Hello. Welcome in, everyone. It's Tuesday, second day of my vacation. I planned on getting some stuff done today, which I didn't get done, but we are going to get some laundry done today while we stream, which is why I have no camera, because we're kind of like we're co-streaming today. You guys are gonna be my in-between while I do my chores. So it's kind of like a different stream setup today. Hey Marbs, welcome in. How are you? You're not gonna believe this. I caved in and finally bought a Switch. You've never owned any Nintendo consoles before? What Switch did you get? Did you get the OLED or did you get the regular? And what games did you get? I'm so excited for you. I am a lifelong Nintendo fan, so I 100% support people getting Nintendo. Sully, hello. Biggie, hello. OLED, nice. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to repair this. Oh yeah, okay, so right here is a great fairy fountain. And she has requested the wonderful soothing music of somebody playing violin, who is right here. But she won't go with me. And then I can't repair their cart, because if I go to repair their cart, he's like, hey, don't do that, this is mine. And I'm like, bro, I'm literally trying to help you. Look. See? And he's like, hey, don't do that. See? But I'm trying to help. Alright, so they are talking about newspaper, okay. Lucky Clover Gazette in Hebra. That's over here. This is Hebra right here. So, okay. So do I have to unlock... Wait, where's the other Great Fairy Fountain? Over here? It is. So is there a person at this stable who plays the flute? The Splatoon? That's awesome. I want to get, I really want to get the Tears of the Kingdom OLED. I have the first generation Switch. I got it March 2017, when Breath of the Wild came out. So or May 2017? May? March? Whatever. So mine's pretty old. It works great, there's nothing wrong with it, but I would really like to get the OLED. I've heard the OLED is a big step up. Alright, so before I forget, like I said, you guys are gonna be my co-pilots today while we get some stuff done. So I'm setting my alarm on my phone so we know when to change our laundry. Aren't you guys so excited to do my chores with me today while I play some Zelda? Alright, so... Oh, here we go. Here's a stage. Wait, there's nobody on it, though. Okay. Hi, make yourself at home. Right, I need the person who plays the flute here.
Hi!
That's the counter up front. You can put it on a side, okay?
Oh.
Oh, wait, no, I want to say, hold on. Talk to you before buying games. About Mario Kart 8 and Streets of Rage 4. Nothing else yet?
Oh.
Ooh. Well, definitely both Zelda games, for sure. I love both the Zelda games. I have, see, I have, like, I have the Switch, I have the Wii U, I've got the Wii, I've got the N64, and I mean, I go really basic Nintendo titles, like, you know, like, I do the Mario titles, I do the Zelda titles, Donkey Kong, Pokemon, like, I do the stuff that's, like, only available to Nintendo. So big fan of music, especially flutes.
Oh.
When the flutist Piper came by, she would poke her face out of her... It's been a long time now. Okay. Where's Piper? Play for her again.
Oh.
Okay, so we have to find the flutist Piper. The game is too damn big? No, it's not, Biggie. It's perfect. Okay, so how do I figure out where the, like, roaming band is? Like, I know where the violin player is. I know where the violin player is. What's this? Ooh, what's this? Oh, you know what I don't have? Alright, hold on. We have to focus for a second. I think I'm gonna go right here. Because I don't have the camera. And, like, the camera would be really, really helpful. I'd like to try Zelda. Where do I start? Which one? I would say Breath of the Wild is a great place to start. But Breath of the Wild is huge and is open world and is essentially like sandbox, which means like you can play in any order you want, go anywhere you want, do anything you want. So it's a little overwhelming. So what I would suggest would be possibly Skyward Sword HD for the Switch. And kind of just like get into Zelda and like how Zelda games kind of function. And then go Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom. Only because Breath of the Wild is so big, and so is Tears of the Kingdom. It's so vast and so huge.
Oh. Yep.
Okay, I need a camera. Lookout landing. Okay.
Oh.
Who's Joshua?
Oh.
The tower? Yeah. Also?
Oh.
Don't stutter me. Okay. Where do I get the camera from? I feel like I'm missing something. 200 is one around the depths, just killing, mining, exploring. Made no progress. And then there's still all the islands. And you killed stuff in the depths? I can't kill anything in the depths. There's so much. How'd they fit this? I know. And this one is like, look at this. This is ridiculous. Like, I've done nothing. And I've barely explored any of these. You know? Like, I've barely explored. There's still 1, 2, 3, 4. There's still 6 regions I need to unlock. That's absolutely wild. And then I've done 3. I've done 3 of these towers in underneath. I have a method to my madness when I played Breath of the Wild. What is the method? Tell me. Because right now I'm feeling very defeated by this game. No, stop. Go get the camera. That's what I was trying to do. I was gonna go talk to Joshua. Are you saying it's here? I've been in here. Oh, I don't have any glow food. Alright, hold on. I want to cook. Alright, let me go cook real quick, and then I'll go in there. Like, that's what I'm trying to do, and that's why I'm like, I don't... What do you want? Do you want to know how? Is it in this chasm? Okay. Looking on Amazon to order BRB? No problem. Make a screaming dash through Hyrule Castle, running from anything that attack me. Collect everyone, shield, piece of armor, and then dip the fuck out. Yes, okay. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I thought you were like, oh no, you just have to use this weapon and do this. Like, I don't know. I thought that there was a method. It is, but it has to be through a quest. That's what I'm saying. Like, is it through this Joshua guy here? Yeah, Joshua. Yeah, I just hadn't been back here yet. I want to go investigate the depths. Okay. Jump into a chasm. You've only barely begun. It's too dangerous. Off I go. Oh, you won't even hang out with me? Okay, bye. Jeez. Most games are being an idiot. Brute force. I was just saying to Broseph, like, nah, I can stay. Well, no, I can stay if I already did this. Yeah, I'm just exploring. Honestly, today I want to just get some resources because, like, I'm poor. I was just saying today, Biggie, that like watching Broseph play like drives me crazy because they brute force things and like especially with like the building mechanic, like they keep like building these contraptions to like force things to do what they needed to do. And meanwhile, I'm over here like, all right, so if I put this here and I hold it here for 5 seconds and then I use the rewind time and then run over here, like I'm so like I do it like so like stealthy and like using my abilities and like trying to not like engage in anything or whatever. Jasha! She's so cute. Like her little glasses. Let me get you up to speed, okay? Artifacts from a journey into the depths. One look up my eye. Is it a camera? What's that? Is that stupid? I never said it was stupid. I never said it was stupid. I did say that sometimes they can't figure puzzles out, and I'm like, the answer's right there. 2 legs with an iron brace up. Yes. Well, I have a theory. Okay. People lived in the depths. I'm gonna go down there. Oh, there's actually stuff to do down there? Like, there's actually questing and stuff to do? Oh, alright. I have to run downstairs. My mom is literally, swinging by to grab something that she forgot. So I will be back in just a few moments. I'll be right back. Please hang. I'll be right back. I guess I don't really need to put the BRB since there's no camera. Actually, I'll put the BRB just in case someone... Okay. Whew. Found most situations are solved by a very long bridge. I've made longest bridges. I didn't say you did. Just saying how it goes. Lots of cool. I'm not. No. Oh my god. I don't like everyone. Don't misinterpret shit I say. I'm just saying, like, it's just funny watching people play this game and how different it is. Everybody like does it different. I try to use as little you know, engagement as possible, whether it's engaging enemies or whatever. Other people do it differently. Don't be reading into should I say, astronaut voice. Cool pants that glow in the dark. Item dupe glitch. An item dupe glitch. That'd be cool to know, but don't have to cheat. Okay. Camera. Once we're down there, tell me how to do it now.
Oh.
What?
Okay. Well, we got that mission started. Once you help me look. Lucifer looks. Oh, thanks for 10 seeds. That'll get me 20 feet. I'm the laziest Link. If I can do less gathering stuff, the happier I am. I like my games as thoughtless as possible until it's puzzle time. I mean... Okay. Hello? I literally rescued you 5 to 10 years ago. Some unknown amount of years ago. Hello. Hi, hello, Astro. I'm thinking of putting a sound with that, but I don't want people to, like, spam it. Wow, you sure look like Link, but you don't have the sword. So it doesn't matter that you look exactly like the guy I knew 5 years ago. There's no sword. Look at, I even have the tunic. Like, I even literally have the tunic. Friend! Wait, I wanna be naked. Hold on. I gotta be naked. Naked. Make it a one-time thing. I mean, I could. No sword, no shield, no title. Exactly. Oh, I have plenty of Korok seeds. Yes, I do. Let's go. How many will he give us? Will he give us more than one? If he'll give us more than one, we'll do a weapon and a bow. Hi, driver. You miss Pinksel? She died. She's gone. I'm sorry to be the one to tell you. I've taken over her stream. My name is Winksel. And I'm the evil. Oh, I didn't want to skip that. No. I'm the evil version. I skip all cutscenes. I'm the evil Pinksel. Yes. Alright, we're not gonna skip this one. Or should I? Because I am evil. Downright nefarious. Ooh, Can we do it again? Can we do a third one? Will you do 3? Oh, this one is better than the last one. This cutscene is better than the last one. Let's just keep doing weapons. Weapons are more important. Ready? This one's way better. Hello, evil Wingsel. Hello. Driver 86. Dude looks like a broccoli. He kind of does, doesn't he? No, it's not one at a time. It multiplies. So it starts 1 and then 2 and then it goes up And then I think it goes like 5 or whatever. And then it's per thing. So like your first bow is 1, your first shield is 1, your first weapon is 1, and so on and so on and so on. So there's 900 Koraks in total, but if it's the same as last game, you'll only actually end up needing like 446 or something like that or whatever, to fully upgrade your inventory. So my weapon stash right now is 8. 8 right now because I can't find the little dudes. So you get 2. You get 2 each time you reunite Korok friends together. So that's what I've been doing the most. Wait, I want this one. Yeah, so the reuniting ones are the best ones because you get 2. And then honestly, exploration, things that just like are out of the normal or just like seem out of place. There's a lot of puzzles, like look up in trees, like climb trees. I happen to find them all the time because I can just recognize when there's gonna be a Korok puzzle somewhere. Does he stay here? Is this where he's gonna stay now, or is he gonna go to the Lost Woods? He's letting me do a lot. I think this is his permanent place now. Interesting. Interesting. He's just letting me go. I'm gonna cook that broccoli and eat it. Honestly, I'm so hungry and I don't get paid till tomorrow, so I'm like, bro. Like, I got some mac and cheese cups or something, like, but broccoli, even broccoli sounds so good right. Even some raw broccoli sounds so good right now. Sounds so good right now. What does Winksel eat? Not Sanic? Winksel eats McDonald's. McDonald's? Yeah, McDonald's. Perfect. And now I'm out of Korok seeds. 20 chicken nuggets for $5, right? Chicken nuggets? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. We have been expended. Give nuggies. I need. Oh. I'm so hungry. I had some Eggo waffles for breakfast. Oops, wrong one. I need to put some clothes back on. Eat Din then? I can't. I don't have any monies yet. It's to tomorrow. And money's tomorrow. Wait, what? What do you mean? I need to put clothes on? Yeah, Link is naked. Look. Link is naked. Not me. I have clothes on. I know you can't see, but I have clothes on. Winksel is naked? No. Winksel has clothes on. Oh, wait. I went to cook. Can I cook at any of these? Oh, here's cooking thing. Perfect. I need to cook. Let him cook. Alright, so let's make some glowfish. Oh, what this? Oh, a soup ladle. Gotta do chores. Okay. Jump slash. Whee! Okay. Hello, side down. Oh shit, we're getting a blood moon. We're getting blood moonded. Okay. What to give glow? This. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Nice. 13 minutes of glow. 13 minutes of glow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's see how many 5 is. Why was that one only 10? Wait, why was that one only 10 and it was more mushrooms? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 1. How does that make sense? That was 8 minutes. I'm so confused right now. Oh yeah, because I'm cooking in a blood moon. When you cook during a blood moon, it like makes your cooking all like random and wonky. Okay. Cooking in a blood moon is gonna be really handy right now though. I gotta do it quick though before I run out of time. What do I have? Blow? Blow. Okay. 12. Okay. 2. Blow. Okay. Keep cooking while we have the glow here. Alright, so that's restore stamina. Stamina restoration. Okay, so that's different. That's different. One of those. And one of those. Okay. Okay. Salt grilled greens. Yep, we got it. Okay. So we'll do 2 more of those. We'll do 1 of those. Okay, we'll do 2 of those. No, I lied. Decrease. Perfect. That is such a quality of life thing. It's great. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I gotta cook while this blood moon is going. I know it's annoying, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Cook that. That is. It's 9 minutes of speed. What can I can't cook with that at all, can I? Can I cook with this? I don't think I can cook with this. Let's do 2 more of those. Just because I like 0s and 5s, because I'm a weirdo. That's 4 minutes of glow. Okay. Do I have anything else that is like... I can just do 1 of those. What's 1 gonna be? But that's 5 minutes of defense? That's wild. No, I'm still cooking. I'm still cooking. It's trying so hard. I'm trying so hard. Cooking in a blood moon is intense, but worth. No, I ran out of time.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
I ran out of time to cook. Now. 1, 2, 3, and then we'll do 2 monster parts. I have a lot of nothing. Wow. This is really bad when I don't have any monster parts to use for potions because I can't kill anything to make potions with. That's a problem. That's a serious problem if you think about it. I can't make potions because I can't kill monsters to get to the monster parts that you need to kill the monsters. The monsters. Alright, I have a lot of glow. What's the lowest glow? 10, 8, 9, 13, 7, 14, 4. Alright, we'll start with this one. I should have probably eaten it a little bit sooner over here, but that's fine. Wait, why did I barely touched it? There's no way. There's no way, bro. Wait, I went in here. There's no way that I didn't get this seat. Did I not go in the very first? I did go in the very first butthole, but I died, remember? Because I didn't have the paraglider. I remember. I was like, I did go in the butthole. The west. Oh, so it's going to give me a little path to follow. That's kind of convenient. I don't. Here, give me some light. Give me some seats. Wow, look at all this instructions that it would have given me if I just played the game. Look at that. Ooh. It is storming out, guys. I may lose internet, so just be aware. I can hear it. Okay. Move Sidon. Okay. Move Sidon. I know you're like an invisible ghost, but oh my god. Can I turn this off? Like how you could turn the other abilities off? Doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay. Ooh, there's little notebooks for me to read. Okay. That's cute. Wait, was there anything else for me to look at? No, the game really wants me to go. Certain direction. Okay, so let's go over here. Oh, look at all these. No. Man, this is why I really need the stealth armor. So you can just walk around and grab these and not have to crawl. Okay, what's in here? Another notebook. Close to suffer ethnic trouble, okay? Okay. So like figure Joshua, okay. Heading west, okay. You follow his little... Oh, look, there's another seed. I don't want to spoil anything you care about. Can I talk about armors in the game? You can. You can. Honestly... Spoilers are so kind of hit and miss because everybody's gonna play this game so differently. The only thing I really, really don't like is there's a few things. I don't like people solving my puzzles for me and like not even giving me a chance to figure it out. Like you can always ask like if I need help or like, you know, Or like, and I feel bad because I do it sometimes, but I try not to be like, here's the answer. Sometimes I just be like, here's the direction of the answer that you already know how to solve. You just need to remember that you already know how to solve it. You know? So, I don't know. Yes, you can talk about armor, I guess. Plot points, solving my shit for me, or like telling me like what to do, or... Oh, fuck. You are not nice. Oh my lord. How did that happen? Are you using bomb arrows, sir? You hurted me. You hurted me again. Okay, my glow ran out. Oh, my nose is itching. I need to get over here. Glide suit. Oh, I have one piece. Yeah, I have the chest piece. Oh, I did not see. What is that? Oh, it's one of those flying thingies. Alright, I'm getting my ass kicked. I need a one-handed weapon, not a two-handed weapon. Two-handed weapons are just simply too slow. Nope. Okay. I do too. I like spears too. Long range is definitely where it's at for sure. Alright, so we need to use this so we can heal these. And then we'll use this for some light. Okay. I just feel like, and I don't know if this is just me, and I don't know if anyone else can agree or disagree or whatever, but I do feel like this game is a little bit more challenging than the last one. Wow, okay, where did you come from? You're above, I know, but like where? Like they really, really want you to take it. I keep hearing him, but I can't oh, here he is. But because they really want you to take advantage of the tools, you know? Oh my god, get out of this fire, you stupid. Okay, there we go. So maybe now I can stop dying for 3 seconds. But yeah, they really want you to take advantage of the tools and the abilities and stuff. I hate two-handed. I absolutely hate two-handed. If I am in a fight and I need any sort of speed advantage whatsoever, I'm not using a two-handed weapon. Like, I don't understand people who, like, primarily use two-handed. It's so slow. I could not. One-handed or spears are pretty much all I use. Thank you for sparkling, so I can at least kind of semi-see stuff. Yeah, you're all gonna run away, I know. I know. Alright, muddle buds. Those are the fireflies. They're all gonna run away because I don't feel like crawling around 25 hours. Oh, there's Robbie. I see him right there. Okay, I'm done complaining. But I do feel like this game is harder than the first one. Like, unnecessarily more difficult than the first one, you know. Unnecessarily more. Kill me. Hello, Robert. Hello, Robert. Alright, I have just under an hour for my first load of laundry to be done. And we're co-streaming today, guys. You guys are gonna help me do my chores. My chores. you. You're finally awake. Honestly, the fact that this game began that way is kind of hilariously trolling. Like, let's be real. The fact that the game literally starts with, "Hey, you finally awake," is so funny. Oh, 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 I literally just dropped my controller? Like, what? How did that even just fall out of my hands? I don't even know how that happened. My hands just, like, went, like, stupid. Like, I literally don't know what just happened. That's weird. Okay. 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 I don't know how I dropped my controller. That was so weird. This is your Hyrule Compendium. Oh no, not my compendium. My Kamara. Oh, so there's still one more ability, huh? Okay, okay. One more ability. Boom. What? Oh, I have to do it right now?
Oh.
Fine. Okay, there's your statue. Back up off my shit. Okay. I got a good picture. There you go. That's not bad. That's not good. That's a good picture. There it is. Okay. Little cutscene always means it works.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you, lady. Ooh, that looks mineable right there. Yep. Ooh, hello. There's no way that out of all of this, I'm getting these little tiny pieces. Like, I've got like 5 pieces out of all this. Come on, stop. Yeah, I just don't, I don't have a ton of resources right now. And I think it's because I'm like hyper-focusing on just trying to stay on task because of stream. So I need to do some off-stream resource gathering, honestly. Yeah, I think that is what it wants me to do, honestly. Ooh, I've got 2. All that, and it's like 5 pieces of ore. This is ridiculous. Alright, where's the rest of the mine? Woo-hoo! Can you guys hear that storm? Oh my lord. I'm sure you can't, but it is loud. So if stream just like cuts out, we all know why. Yeah, just throw them. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. It's literally that. I didn't even need to throw the giant one. The bomb. Okay. Like how there's just like random little tiny blotches of bloom. Like a little gotcha. What are you? What? What is this? Look at the little bubbles. Him glow. Did you realize just onions ago? I ran out of arrows and I was like, cool. How do I use... Yeah, you throw them. I found the pants. Ooh. Yeah, the shirt's over here. So where are the pants? Can I know? General area where the pants are. Like north, south, east, west. General area. Is it one of these X's? Obi, thank you for the lurk. Is it one of these X's? Go to surface map. Okay. I haven't gone to a single X, so I am very curious about the X's. To the left at a tower. Upland Zorana Skyland Tower? Wait, that's my right. Left. I know left from right. This one? The left, I know. I know my left from right. I'm just stupid. Down. Here? This one. Is there a butthole near here? This butthole? This butthole? Amazing. That butthole, amazing. Alright, so we are marking this to go to this butthole. Amazing. I want my glow to run out so I can see the difference. So I'm curious, and you may answer this if you know this. Are these X's on the map down here, are these treasures? Like, are these all armors, like pieces of armor, like treasure? You don't know? This is one of the biggest mines. Ooh, there's one over there too. How am I gonna get that? I don't have any more explosions. Wait, no, I picked one more up. Okay, hold on. These little jingle jangles look at, they're chains. They're just chains with little lights on them. This is so funny. It's so funny. It makes me go laugh, haha. Oh, the butthole you pointed out is? Oh, okay. Gotcha. We will have to explore that butthole then. We are the butthole surfers, like that band. Do you guys remember that band from like the 90s or the 2000s or whatever? Butthole surfers. That's us right now. Yep, I knew it. Alright. Ladle. We have to ladle. Where's the rock? I need a rock. I need a hero. There's one. Oh no, that's a bomb. Ooh, that's a bomb. Well, that makes this last little bit easy. And I still didn't finish it. Amazing. Ooh, that one was quite a bit, though. That one was not so bad. Alright, we still need to find a little bit... It's a rock! We still need to find a rock for our soup's ladle. Oh, here's one. Well, it's an axe, but whatever. This says nothing. This says absolutely nothing. Alright, we need more bombs. I need more bombs before I come down here. And then before I go in the other butthole, I need more bombs too. I touched it as soon as I touched it, I knew it was too late. I need some bombs! Look at my little light suit. So with the pants, I bet you it's even brighter. And then I bet you there's a little helmet too. Sure. Sure. Before it gets obviously, most likely patched out. Alright, there's no bomb flowers anywhere in here. Hold on. What I think we might do before we... Alright. Here's the mine. Here's the mine. Alright, can I mark this to come back? Okay. And then, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go up to the surface. I'm just gonna go somewhere, I guess. And get some sticks and some stones and some breaking of the bones. No, I'm kidding. Some sticks and some stones, and we're just gonna make a bunch of stick stones. That's the actual scientific term for that, is stick stones. I would just like to say. some stick stones. Because those are perfect for mining. My cookies are stale. Rose. The two bows. Use the material and don't shoot it. Then go to inventory, grab the bow, and open a new one. Press the plus button to leave inventory and go back in. Grab the other bow and pick them both up. Oh. Hmm. So. Use material, but don't shoot it. Then go. Inventory. Drop this bow. And equip a new one. Okay. Press plus to leave and go back in. Drop the other bow. I don't think I did it. It didn't show anything like on the other side. What did I use? I'm gonna try again. So use. Fuse. Okay. Drop. Equip. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. Okay. Fuse. Drop. Equip. Drop. Oh, I didn't know that you didn't have to hold it. Okay. So. Drop. The pause is really hard. It took me a while. Equip. Oh, see? I tripled it. Okay, hold on. Alright. Fuse. Drop. Equip. Drop. I don't think I'm doing it right. Because I like, I'm literally hitting the plus button like almost immediately. Drop. Equip. Oh, see, I'm doing it so fast that I'm actually doing it 3 times. It's just super tight timing. Alright, I'll master it. I'll master it off stream. Alright. What was I doing? I need bombs. What's this? It comes run naturally. Am I not going? Is it I'm not going fast enough, or is it like an actual timing thing? Like it's a timing like on the beat. Where it's nice and flat. I thought I did it. Okay. Drop. Equip. Drop. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't know. I don't know if I'm just not fast enough. It's like, it's immediate though. Like, you can see that it's unpausing and pausing. I'm getting close. So that's not even it. Wait, is there gonna be grasshoppers? Ooh, that storm sounds bad. Alright, I need tower. A shrine, I mean. I need, okay, so let's, where are we close to the other butthole? Kind of. Let's just go in this tower. We'll go down to the butthole. Your second bow had the item still on it, which is a sign you've almost tricked the game. So in that second, when I'm going to go, when I drop the second bow, it's equipping the seed to it, is what you're saying? Is it that one? I don't know. No, I need to go to this. Wait, is it on the Great Plateau? Oh, it is on the Great Plateau. Look at my little globe. My little globes. Wrong button every time. No chance. I have to sneeze it? Ew. Oh my gosh, that was a double sneeze there. The first one like caught me off guard. Oh. Okay. Great Plateau. Great Plateau butthole. Okay. Let's eat some food real quick. Every time. Maybe eventually I'll learn the right fucking controls. But it is not today. Okay. What is this? Okay. I don't know where shit is. Oh, this is a buildy place. Okay. Okay. Do we have enough stuff to build? Is this a Weeble logo? Wait, is this a light? It's a light. Wait, do we have any batteries? No batteries though, huh? No batteries. Alright, so we can build something, but it'll use our batteries until we... Oh no, I have a battery. I have a battery. Drop it first, equip the second. Hit the plus 2 times, just faster than feels normal. I promise it works. I did it first time. Okay. It'll feel like a genius. I feel like I'm hitting it so fast, like the menu is coming right back up. But I could need some practice. Alright, so I need a battery. Okay. So, we're gonna do this. We're gonna alternate, okay. Let's use this. There's like a little sled. You could use the sled. Oh yeah, let's use the sled. The sled will be fun. If I could get it out. If I could get it out. There we go. Okay. So if we attach this... No. If we attach this here... Okay, still no. There. Nice. I'm sure it'll be something that, like, I'll just have to practice a couple times, you know? Wait, what did I do that for? It'll be fine. That's not right, game. Like, honestly... It'll be fine for now. Because this game is just an insult to my patience sometimes. Alright. You know what? It'll work. Just to get the last one on, and then we'll readjust. Okay. So you attach. Perfect. You attach the way you're supposed to. Perfect. You. Come here. And you attach. Perfect. Okay. Which one is still wrong? You are still wrong. You're still not right? I don't understand why you're like this. Let's turn my light in the front here. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and then I saw somewhere the control panel. Yep, there's the control panel. Okay. Right there. And then we'll put our battery on. Alright, this wheel right here is still not straight, and it's really bothering me. Like... Why? Why doesn't... Okay, whatever. I give up. It's so wild that this one wheel will just, like, not go the way that the rest of the wheels want to go. You know? Alright. We have to be careful to not go, like, off cliffs, because that's how we lost our last, little off-road right here. Wait, is this a thing? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh. That's probably the mine, if I had to guess. Oop, no, we can't go this way. Hold on. Oh look, here is a plant! Of you doing it? Okay, cool, cool, cool. I will definitely check, because I want to see. Like, it's, I'm sure it's easy. Like, I'm sure it's stupid easy, and I'm just, my timing is just not right. Okay. Amazing. Ow. I just hit my microphone. Oh no, my battery died. Levers came as zonal devices? Mm. A rocket device? Well, there is like the actual rocket. Have you come across any of the Lionels down here yet? Oh, they're fucking terrifying. Okay, so we have to get up there for sure. Found one in I haven't been in Hyrule Castle yet. I always like want to save Hyrule Castle for last. I don't know why. In the depths? Get a better light? Are you really are you backseating my little baubles right now? Look at my shirt. Damn, Astro. I meant for the car. Oh, there was only the one. There was only the one light over in the little building area. If I find another building area, I'm sure there'll be more. Corrupted white Lionel? Holy shit. I'm eating cookies. I'm sorry, my mouth is full. Get the pants? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get right now. Oh, look. Thing. Alright, so there's stairs there, but what's over here? Like... I didn't even kill a lot of them in Breath of the Wild, honestly. They scare me. They're, like, unnecessarily difficult. Like, they're harder than some of the blights are. Oh my god! This isn't even the one? Look, there's another thing. Let's look at this thing. We have to come back. I'm sad. Whoa, what's down there? God, flying into darkness is really fucking scary, dudes. Alright, let's light this one, and then let's go back to the mine. I don't know if that will illuminate the mine or not, but it might help. Okay, let's see. Alright, I kind of have to pee, though, chat, if I'm being totes honest. Ooh, below. I bet it's below. Alright, I'm gonna go run to the bathroom really, really quick, and then we will continue. So I will BRB. Hang tight. Told you that'd be quick. Alright, so. This is a huge mine. Biggie, you are not kidding. This is huge. Like, I don't even know where to start. But, I'm gonna guess, just with my general video game experience, I'm gonna guess that actually underneath over there, hold on. Underneath over there, probably a good place to start. And it also goes down. Like, it also goes down here. Wow. I am overly whelmed right now. Alright, is there a mine cart? Need a mine cart somewhere. There's gotta be. Alright, so we're gonna fuck it. We're gonna start by finding the end of this mine track. I don't know. I don't know where to go. Like, I don't know where to start. I'm overwhelmed. Holy. Imagine doing this in the dark. Oh, there's a minecart. What the? Oh, look, there's another thing. Do I take pictures of it? Cool. Alright, there's some pose. I have a lot of pose. Oh, look at this. Perf. Okay. So. Delete. Okay. So we're gonna put a rocket on either side because that's obviously the first logical. First logical thing. Is obviously rockets. And then we need some batteries. Okay. Oh, there's lights too. Wait, I'm not in the mood for you, sir. See? You fucked around and found out, didn't you? You fucked around and found out, didn't you? Oh my god, I really don't need you here, Sidon. Oh wait, like, I don't need you. Right. Let's put... Put 2 lights. So we can see in the darkness. Okay. We'll put a fan for good measure, even though we don't need it, because we will be going very fast. But the fan will keep us going after our rockets inevitably burn out, because they don't last very long, which is kind of bullshit. Okay. Alright. I don't know if I should keep exploring here. Like, I feel like I need to go up top here. Can I? I would like to climb there. probably nothing up here, but I'm so determined now. Wait, why? You won't let me climb the man either? Game. This game is discriminating against me. There's nothing up there. Okay. Okay. There's stuff down there. So, do I want to continue going further down? Or do I want to go backwards and start there? Ooh, no. I was just looking. I was just trying to look. Alright, I think I'm gonna go back. I think I'm gonna go back. Chaos! Hello, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Causing chaos, I hope. Posture check. I have the posture of a god. There's just no way for you to know. I know you slouching. Shut up! Shut up! My posture is impeccable. Okay, boop. Don't fall off? Oh, perfect. Okay. Ooh. Okay, see, so this is the end. Okay. Ooh, look, here's a treasure chest. Is it here? Wait, turn off. Turn off. Okay, you're good. Okay, okay. So those go up. Oh, that's a hand. That's a penis. I am never slouching, like right this second, right now. These pants? No, where are the pants? I need pants. Alright, so these go up. Wait, what's this? Oh, one part I missed. Alright, so these go up to different parts of this statue? Is that what this is? Okay. That is a face. Oh, do we put pose in the face? It looks kind of like the pose statue. Is this gonna eat me? Hello? Prey? I'm trapped underwater behind the stone gate of the Great Plateau. Wait. So is the other one. Wait, so is the other Great Fairy or whatever, or statue or whatever. I'm confused. Where does this go? This is huge. This is huge down here. what's that statue? Wait, there's lots of statues here. Alright, the clicking's killing me. See, who are you? Can I pray to you? Okay, so it's broken. It still goes up, so let's go. Let's climb up. Because these stairs are broken, so clearly we can go up. Or at least at one point we could go up. Whoa. I feel like I'm not supposed to interact with that yet. I'm gonna do it. Okay. Wait, what did it do? It's moving. Auto build authorizer. Wait, what? Is this my other ability? Wait, what? Good job.
Whoa!
You create to memory. Oh, wow. I've made some stuff, guys.
Ah. Oh. Ah.
Okay. Ayaga. Ayaga, I'll probably short stream today. Maybe, possibly, maybe, depending on how much I want to get done. And then we can hang out later if you want. If you would like. Wait, this uses Zonite? Get out of here. I would rather just do it, like, by hand. Fuck that. I'm gonna use my precious Zonite for that shit. Oh, fuck me. He's like, wait, you? Oh my gosh. No fucking way, bro. You came to mod and eat pizza while I grumble. I appreciate you. Oh my gosh, he's so angry at me. Master Koji, I know. I know. Look at their little, like, left shark, right shark hands in the back. It's so funny. Hi! 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 So you're cheating. Like, that's Yaga right now. This is Yaga right now. The squeaky noise and everything. I'm raging stomps and squeakies. There's no... Hold on. Can I just take his thing apart? Because that'd be really funny. Alright, hold on. Alright, so it wants me to use the ability I just picked up, which is just this. Burn. I don't know what to do. Do I just like ride up onto his thing? Do I just, hold on, do I just climb up onto it? That's... It's literally like rallying a fucking... This is really kind of stupid. Ooh. Okay, let's get some food. Get one of these, and then we'll do... Oh, my phone is ringing because it's time to change my laundry. We'll do it after this fight here. Alright, my defense up. Shit, alright, whatever. I don't have a lot of good weapons, so that's what sucks. Not for this fight. I just didn't know that this is like what was gonna happen right now, so I could have prepared better, you know? Well, I mean, I'm not gonna ask, like, is there gonna be a boss fight down here? Because, you know, I could just have prepared better, is all I'm saying. Just go in a circle till he stops, because this is the weirdest fight I've ever done. Can I get the ability from him? This is so weird. Oh wait, my shit's broken. Man, should I be dropping stuff to like fuse my materials to? Like, I don't have any weapons right now. Like, I don't have any fused weapons right now. This is the slowest boss fight ever. Like, I just have to move out of his way just oh fuck. Just a little bit at a time. Oh, now he backs up. Nice. Sidon, what are you doing? Give me your shit. It'd be funny if you could run his ass over. I mean, you can, but he didn't fall in front. Oh, this one's gonna be easy to get up. Right off the gas. Oh, okay, so now he's got like a thing. Is it possible to run up on it though? Like, is that actually? Let's see. Yes, you can. Yeah, you can. Lol. Where is he? Alright. I have 3 weapons left. This is wonderful. Am I supposed to be like... Oh, I could do that. One more hit, one more hit. Okay. Oh, he put a shield up. Holy shit, he goes fast now. Okay. Oh, he crashed. Because he's stupid. Okay. Makes sense. One more, 2 more hits. Alright. Let's eat some... Oh, you can get up there. I just ran out of stamina. Alright, come get me. Come get me. Yeah. There he is. There he is! Got him! Hi, Steph. You pesky little pest. Was I supposed to stand there and get squished? Really? You think you're so smart. Use your right hand to get that contract going. I'll grab the power you cheated me out of. In the southwestern abandoned mine. The magnificent one and I will guide this world to its miserable end. Okay. So he's working for Ganon is what we're assuming here? Does that work? Does that work? Does that work? Does that flying machine work? Master Koga of the Iga clan. Okay. Huge crystallized charge. Oh wait, so is that excuse me. Thank you for replying the trespassers. Okay. Wait, so does that mean they'll give me another battery now because I have 100 charges? The former Gerudo mine, okay. Statues that point the way they've been in Gerudo mine. Follow them to reach a destination. That sounds terrifying. There's something I'd like you to have. Please speak to my associate. Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. A skimastone. Oh. So it just like learns things for you. Oh, so it just learns. So schema stones just learn things for you. That's kind of cool. Oh wait, can you give me a new battery? Wait, I want a battery. I'm so confused. I need batteries. Where do I get batteries? Oh wait, no, I get batteries from the other person. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. All right, all right, all right. Hold on. So we're gonna get a bunch of these. Okay. Okay. Who are you running around with? Sidon. So last night I finished the water temple. Now Sidon has essentially... So this is like his his animus or whatever. Like it's like his like water projection of himself. It's cool. It's a whole thing. It's cool. Oh, interesting. Yeah, it's cool. Okay, so I need to get... So, I'm not gonna go there right now because I don't want to, like, lose all my progress. But I need to go here. And I need to get a new battery from this dude. Wait, or is that what I'm at now? Is the crystal refinery what I'm at now? Where am I? Here I am. Oh, it is a crystal refinery. No, it's not. See? Forge construct. Crystal refinery. Yes. Okay, so I was right. Okay. Jackie boy, you need to lay down in your bed. And I need to get a blanket because I'm cold. Here's my blanket. I'm good. Okay. Really quick. This is a co-working stream. So I'm gonna be doing chores at the same time. So it is time for me to swap my laundry over. So I will be back in probably less than 5 minutes, guys. So BRB. Back. And then we gotta load in the dryer. We gotta load in the washer. I'm gonna set my alarm. And then we'll do it all again in an hour and a half. Welcome back. Thanks. Yeah, I figured, like, instead of, like, taking the entire day off, because I took the morning off to get some other stuff done. Thank you for the follow. So I figured instead of taking the entire day, I would just, like, get my stuff done at the same time, you know? So we're gonna co-work together while I stream. That's also why I don't have my camera on, because I haven't showered, and I was like, I'm like cleaning and I'm doing laundry, so I was like, I'm just gonna chill. I'm just gonna vibe out and chill. All right, so it's telling me to go over here. Haven't I gone to that one yet though? Yeah, I have. Come here. Alright, I want to get these pants, though, that Biggie says are here in this mine. So. Get a chill. Exactly! I was like, oh, you know. And, if I have to take a little bit of a break to do whatever, then I take a bit of a break to do whatever. Like, I would like to get some cleaning done, but honestly, getting the laundry done will be the biggest, relief. Hey, Cracks, how are you? Okay, so there's minecart there, minecart here. Where's my minecart, though? Like, where did I leave the minecart I was using? Down here, I think. Yeah, I think it's down here. I think it's in that other mine. Okay, so let's follow. Let's go back here. Let's go back. Oh, here's some pose. We got a little distracted here. We got a little distracted. But we're gonna find these pants. Okay. This is huge. I, like, legitimately don't, no. Secret Spring of Revival. Oh, wait, where'd you go? Turn around. The Grand Po. Alright, so here's, like, a spring. chest right there. No, it's not. It's just bushes. There's a lot to explore down here. I'm not confused. Confused is not the right word, but I'm just like overwhelmed. Like, where do I start to look for stuff down here? Holy shit. So what does this spring do? Does this spring do anything? Sacred Spring of the Red Line. Well, there is some places to climb. And my general knowledge of Zelda and Breath of the Wild and this game so far tells me that sometimes there's chests up here. A couple foes. Wait, that's it? Let's just pose it here? Okay, what's in the back? Darkness is in the back. Okay. Ooh, thing. A little buildy zone, okay. Okay. What's over here? Anything we can use? Anything we can use? Looks like wheels. And what are you, sleds? And, ooh, there's a thing there, though. Fans. Okay, wheel, sleds, and fans. We don't want those. Okay, so we should go over here, though. Can I get up there, though? Not Zonai type. How do I get over there? I want to get over there because, like, I just like being able to see. I know that it's kind of, like, ADD and, like, oh my god, this girl doesn't get anything done, but I want to be able to see, you know? So I feel like doing those are super helpful when trying to progress down here. How do I get up there, though? I need to get up. I need to get up. I'm well, Krags. How are you? Welcome in. How's your day? We are exploring the depths down here. And it is... Oh, look. Here we go. Up. Okay. Oh, here's another building to platform. Yeah. It's scary down here. Alright, fans. Oh, this is the same building platform. Is it? No, it's not, because I just traveled over here. So, where is, like, up? Can I climb this angle here? Okay, I think it's up further. Okay. So, where is this now? These are like roots. Man, I should have marked this thing when I saw it. Because now, I think I'm going, yeah, I'm going on top of that. Okay. Okay. I can do this now. I can do this now. I can just go over here, go across and climb. Okay. Climb. Oh, grab. No, you went too low. This is not good. This is not good. He went too low. Okay. So, Link has mastered climbing on an angle a bit more in this game than he did last game, which is nice. Okay. Now we're illuminated. So now let's go back to that mine. Where we can see now. Okie doke. This is... Oh, so much to explore down here. There's so much to explore down here. I barely even scratched the surface. Okay. Where the heck are these pants that are supposedly in this mine? Where the heck? So, okay, so I have the little glowy shirt. Supposedly, I have been told that the pants for this outfit are in this mine somewhere. And I'm not sure if I believe that anymore. Yeah, I'm not doing this. This is too... Okay, whatever. I wasn't gonna make it anyway. Okay. Oh, there's a bomb right here. I need to collect bombs like a fiend. Like, it's just crazy. Alright, where's the... No, where's the mine? Right here. Travel. Nice. Oh, look, there's a fast travel place now. Oh my god, that's so convenient. That's so convenient. Oh my gosh. Did they all have a fast travel place and I just missed them? No, there's no way. Okay, so this is telling me to go build a thing and fly away, which I don't want to do because I would like to find pantalones, please. Alright, I'm gonna follow the minecart track, maybe? Let's go get these there's so many Poes. I have like Poe ADD. Like I'm just like, ooh, Poes. And then I've gone off track again. And there's more right here too. There's so many. Mushrooms. I haven't used the mushrooms yet, but I've seen them used, and I feel like they could be a lot of fun. Okay, let's go back. Stop getting distracted. I'm not distracted. You're distracted, chat. No. I hear you, and I'm frankly not interested. What the heck? I'm trying to spin. Now is not the time, dude. Are you picking up the head and throwing it? That's new. That's fun, but new. Okay, give me all of your guts. Fill your guts or spill your guts. Alright, I was following this minecart right here. Whee! Oh, I touched it. I thought I made it. Okay. I say minecart, but I mean minecart track because there's no cart on it. Okay. Where's the cart track? Here. Does it end here? No, it doesn't. Oh, it cuts. It splits. Oh, so you would have had to ride from this way. Okay. Okay, and then we go over here. Get these pose real quick. Okay, this is the end of this track, according to what I can see. Keys. Okay. Another keys. Okay. Need it. Alright, these are wheels. Okay, hold on, let's... Am I doing the wrong thing? Oh, look, here's a minecart. Perf. Ooh, a mysterious stranger. Oh, there's lots of mysterious strangers here. Holy shit. Oh, wait, what's there? Wait, have I been there? Wait, what's that? I was over there, right? That's the thing. Yeah. Okay, let's go to this mysterious stranger here. Okay, get this. Okay. Did I just see pose? I did over there. And there's lots of mysterious strangers here, okay. Where else do I look? Like, I know where else do I look, but like this place is huge, so like everywhere. But I mean, like, where do you start to look for stuff, you know? Yeah. Holy shit. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this mysterious stranger. So this is cool because they give you like not destroyed weapons, which why stand up, loser. Okay. Back over to the Build-A-Bear over here. Is that a battery? No, that's a light. Okay, so if I do it with a battery, it might. Okay. So do this. Do you have to register your creations, I wonder? Alright, because what I want to do is I want to build a thing and register it. So it's done. But I need a battery to do it. So that it's like ready to go as is. Into our storage. Okay. But we're not done yet, so don't store it yet. Okay. Then we need a headlight now. Now we need a control panel. And then we need a... Oh my god. Okay. Attach the battery in the back. Okay, now... This. Hilarious. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Oh, there's a bomb right here. Nice. Yeah, see, I've already been here. My battery's running out. My battery's running out. Alright, where's the next, like, leaf thing? Where's the next waypoint marker? Alright. Let's put our fans on our minecart. And I guess let's go, because I don't think it's over here. I mean, what's on top of this? Nothing? Alright, I don't know. I don't know. I honestly, like... Like, I don't want to waste too much time over here, but I really want those pants. And this is gonna drop us, right? On the thing right there. Should drop us on the track, right? Yeah, that's okay. Okay, and this is the end here. back where we are. Or where we were, I mean. Okay. Let's go this way. We went here. This is like the little spring, right? So what's over here? More tracks? More tracks. Wait, we've been in here. We've been in here. Or have we? Yes, I have been in here. Where's my thing? Wait, have I not been in here? There's a lot of pose in here. Yeah, see, here's the hands. Oh, so they, like, destroyed my, what do you call it? My minecart that I built? They broke it? Yeah, because, see, there's nothing here. Okay. Okay. Going up. Okay. Let's ascend. Alright, so this, okay, so this is here. Okay, so that was just... Which way? That way. And under. So what if we go this way but don't go under and we go forward? I'm pretty sure that we came from forward. Yeah, see, we came from this way. Look, yeah, see, here's all our stuff we built. Okay. So now, let's build another one, but we'll go on the other mine cart track instead. Let's do that. Let's get a battery. And let's get a light, just because I like the lights. Are we gonna start getting lights for drops now? That'd be nice. Sir, I'm not in the mood right now. Two-handed weapons take so long. Wait, they broke my thing? Oh no, it got hit and it got launched, didn't it? This is so stupid. It got hit and it got yeeted. funny, but also not funny. Okay. Oh. No, wait, I lied. Turn off. Because we have to go on the other track. Bomb. Any more bombs? No? Okay. So, what's the blood moon situation down here? Oh my god, could you imagine if I hit that when I jumped out? Okay, more abilities. Oh, wait, stop! Wait, stop, no. I saw a chest. I saw a chest over here. Is it opened already? It's not. It's lit up. Yay! We found them. That's all we were looking for. Look at how light I am. Ew, what's with the feet? Look at the tootsies. Okay, let's continue going. Could you imagine if I didn't see that and I didn't stop? Whoa. Oh, it's coming back. That's my minecart. It doesn't know what to do. It doesn't know what to do. It just keeps going back and forth. See, look, it's gonna get stuck and it's gonna come back. Lol. Okay. Alright, let me get over here. And we'll do it. Mareep the sheep escaped. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, it's just gonna keep going back and forth because it doesn't know what to do. Come on, can you just, like, stand? Wait, why do you have to hop over? Like, just stand. Just stand on the top. Nope. Nope, okay. You can't stand there. That would have been convenient if I could have just stood there. Just stand. There we go. Waiting for it to come back. There's no way. Whoa, it actually like went all the way back this time. How? Yeah, it's legit like stopped. Like it's just vibing. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, you can make it. You can make it. You can make it. You can make it. Come on, there's a little bit of juice left. Come on. Yeah, we did it. Wait, here's my other one. Wait, bye forever. Here's my other one. Is no one gonna talk about how all of my creations just keep turning up? Ooh, this is a okay, let's go. What if it was a top-down Zelda game, guys? I'd die. Alright, we have explored some batolls. Okay, so this is like a statue. This is an arm man statue. What do I do? Okay, let me see. Let me think. Jeez, I have explored so little down here. I did. I just got the camera, Trem. I just got the camera. How are you? Welcome in. How was your day so far? Clickbait title. It wasn't when I wrote it. Okay, let's think here where we're gonna go next. Mine? Wait, why did I mark that mine? Wait, why did I mark the mine? What did I mark? Come back to. It's a diamond because I need to come back, but why? Why am I drawing a blank? What? Okay, hold on. Goodbye, I guess. Let's go here. And it's gone. Goodbye forever. So, where's this way? This way. This way is unexplored? Where? Like how? Oh, below? No? Oh, above. Let's see. I don't like the feet of this outfit. Of this armor, I mean. I don't like the little pixies. So... we're backwards again. This way. Okay, I did that one, right? Right next to us? Yeah, so it's past that. Yep, above there and past that, okay. I heard, like, footsteps coming towards me. How do I get this? I'm just gonna do it. Can't get that stuff, though. Man, being able to, like, wash away the gloom would be such a quality of life. Okay, so I'm back where I was before. How is this? Is it up here? How? I'm not. Whatever. Sneeze. Phew, he's good. Excuse me. He's the avatar. Oh, excuse me. He's the avatar of Prince Sidon, who is one of our allies. He's like made of water. So I beat the first water. Thank you. So I beat the first temple last night. The first temple in the game, which is the water temple. I didn't realize that I was going into the water temple at the time. I just kind of stumbled into it. Whatever. So I beat the water temple, and the reward you get for beating it is you get the blessing of the sage that is associated with the temple. So I got the blessing of the water sage. And it was actually absolutely hilarious because essentially you're wearing the infinity gauntlet and you have to collect all of the blessings and they like fill in like each of these little crystals on your ring and it's the funniest shit. I was dying. I was literally crying laughing when it happened last night. I was like, there's no way they just infinity gauntleted did me. Look, that's exactly what we needed right there. Ask and you shall receive. Okay. What is this? Wait, what is that? Do I have that? Like, explored already? What is this? Is this like Colosseum? Let's go there. That seems like a bad idea. That seems like there's gonna be a boss there. It's behind me. Let's go to this open area that looks like it's clearly an arena. So it's like a, right? Doesn't it sound like just a fantastic idea? That absolutely nothing could possibly go wrong if we tried it? I think it sounds great. I barely touched that. So, oh, it's up there? How do you even get up there? How do you even get up there? Maybe over there? Alright, buildies, what do you got for me? Wings, fans. boring. I do really like the little building platform areas. Or roll down. That's good job, Sidon. You did a stab. No, it's fine. Ariados. It's an ugly Spidey. Oh, another buildie. Oh, there's lots of stuff here, though. Bombs. I need so many bombs. See, look how much just easier it is and less scary it is when you can see what you're doing. Right, why are you giving me so many wings? Red Bull gives you wings. You son of a... I need a one-handed weapon, not a two-handed weapon. Alright, let's just use all these arms. Let's just use all these arms. What? Turn around and... Yo, turn around and get the one that's jumping at you. Like... Oh, he's got like armor on. Okay, one arm broken. Go. No, we don't. We want you still. That's for emergencies only. So did he just run away because he lost his horse? Is that what just happened? Wait a second. Does that mean I can have horse?
Ho 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 ho.
I can have horse.
Ha ha ho ho ho.
Hey, horse.
Ho ho. Ho ho ho. Ho ho ho.
Wait. You're gonna yeet to your death. No. Why did you do that, horse? Why? Why didn't you just listen to me? Fuck, how do you? Okay, just keep looping. Alright, get over here. Can I go to these trees? This seems super sus. I'm gonna go over here. Maybe the straight climb might be. Floating Coliseum. Yeah, this is a mistake. Yeah. I can already tell. This is bad. This is gonna be bad. Oh, oh my god, I don't have a camera on, so I can recline my chair. Amazing. If you hear snoring, just ignore it. Mute the tab. Don't mute the stream. Alright, we're almost to our death. This is gonna be not a good idea. What is that? What is that? It's a chest. What is it? Should we do it? Should we do it? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. What's over there? Darkness. Like, what is any of this? See, there's something in there. Is that a Lionel? Yeah. That's a white Lionel, I think. I bet. What happens is you open that. Oh my lord. There's so many white Lionels everywhere. We're gonna die. Let's do it. Yeah, I know. There's no way. There's no way I can beat a Lionel. Are you joking me right now? Why are you turning on me like this? Yeah, see, I can't beat a Lionel. I could barely beat a Lionel in the regular game, let alone with absolutely nothing here. Yeah, see, I'm already... alright, what do we got? Do we have a defense up food? We do, it's not gonna do anything, but... Oh, see, look, you lose hearts. Whoa, I totally jumped. Get out of here with that. Oof. So they take your hearts away too because you get the gloom. Damn. I knew that was not gonna work. There's so many Lionels in there. Holy shit. There's 4 Lionels in there, isn't there? There's 1, 2. There's 3 Lionels in there? There's 4 Lionels in there. You were so close. That's really... That's nice of you, Trem. That's nice of you to say. Yeah, see, I can't even fight Lionels in, like, Breath of the Wild. They're just too strong for me. Why am I tired? I slept all day. Maybe that's why I'm tired. I want to get there, but how? Ooh, I want to get there. Okay. I have to go turn these pose in as well in Kakariko, I think. Okay, so yeah, that's the Coliseum. We're not going back in there. That was cute. That was cute and fun while it lasted. Trying to think what I would like to do next. So now I just have to find the hat, the helm of this piece of armor here. Beat Ganon. All seriousness, I mean, I would guess Hyrule Castle, but like, I don't even know where to go. Like, I don't even know where that is. Also, that's no fun. That's no fun. Alright, so that's the Colosseum, which we are never going to again. Been there, done that, we tried. Oh, can't grab that at all. Alright, let's go. What is this? Is this black area? Does that mean like it's... Oh, it does. It means it's like right here. Where it goes all the way to the top and there's not like, you can't climb it. Like there's nowhere to go above it. Right here. I would bet you in this little circle area, like right here, I would bet there's another light route. I would bet it's right there. Okay. So, let's go south. Here. Maybe if we find one of those build platforms, I have to turn my AC off. We can just build a little scooter scoot. Little scooter scoot. You know what I mean? Jelly beans. Jellies and beans. I see it. Look, do you see it? Right. Oh wait, I just saw it. There it is. Look. Was I close? Oh, that's not even... That's literally not even where I'm looking. See? Look, it's right there. I was right. I was right. I knew there would be one in the middle. Alright, let's get these pose. Let's get these mushrooms. Where was I? I just saw it. Here it is. There's a Poe. There's one single Poe right here. Oh, it's not a single Poe. Do these respawn or randomly spawn? Like, there are areas that I definitely have been to. And I'll walk up and there'll be like a little thing of Poes and I'm like, oh. Alright, now the question is... What are those? Okay. Okay. No problem, Trem. Take care. Thanks for coming in and saying hello. Alright, here's a light route. Amazing. What is this? What is what? Nice. Very nice. What is what, Astro? Astro, are you playing Zelda or do you want to play something? You're probably playing Zelda. It's okay. Keep playing Zelda. Yeah, but what do you mean? What is this? Oh. We're just big chillin'. Oh, I see two. Hold on. So there's one there. And then there's one right there. Wait, do I have an extra thing? What's this yellow? I can pull this yellow, I think. There we go. Whew. I just got a big, like, drop in my energy there. I might, I'm gonna go as late as I intended to tonight. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm literally so stupid. I didn't realize that the map was showing me the gloom. Honestly, I haven't been looking at the map because you need to uncover it to look at it, and I haven't really like been bothered to look at it. But I'm just now realizing that it's actually it actually does show the gloom, so you can kind of like track your path out a little bit, which is convenient. Convenience is nice. We like convenience. It's white though. Oh, rock. Okay, so then that's kind of convenient too, because then you can be like, oh well, there's usually like flowers. Oh, there's a mysterious stranger. Are any of you about to break? Yes, you are. Which one's closer? Which one? That one? That one. Or is it? Is it? Yes, it is closer. It is much, much closer. In fact, we're almost there! Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. See, but now we don't have the map anymore. Oh shit, did these guys not spawn after the light is there? I think I've only seen them in the dark parts. Oh, jeez. Okay. Let's throw some bright blizzooms. It's up here. A tree. What? Okay. No. Oh shit. Fuck. 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 Ooh, what is that? Like, why can I never remember the right buttons? Like I haven't been playing for like almost a week already. See, that one's pretty close. But if this blue one is closer, it means it's gotta be really, really close. On the other side of this. Oh, yeah, there it is. Oh, wait, there's another one right there, too? Holy. Okay, so once we... So we can delete this blue, because we're, like, here already. And then we can mark this one. Right there. That's crazy. There's, like, 3 that are, like, super close to each other here. Net to net. How much time do I have in my laundry? We've got 25 or so minutes left of my laundry. And then we're gonna take a 5 or 10 minute break, swap some laundry out. That's so funny that it, like, makes such a hard line because these 2 others are, like, right here. Wait, where's the other one I just saw a second ago? Where's the other one I just saw a second ago? That's the yellow. Right, this blue is really close, so let's head over to this blue. Even though I can't see it. Oh, it's right there. Okay, I see it now. And the same stuff as there's always here. I don't understand why they're forcing, like, the wings on us so bad right now. Come on, grab. No, stop grab. I don't need the power from you. Need these bombs, though. And pose. I have to remember to turn in my pose. Like, oh, so they do spawn in. Okay, so they do spawn in the light. There's just not as many. Is that what it is? Ooh, can we mine this? I have nothing. Alright. Ooh. Oh, I should save this for that other quest with that lady who's like, you need to mine this in one hit. And Link's like, nobody can do it in one hit. She's like, yo mama can. You coming? There you go. Oh, there's so many! Oh no, why so many? Okay, you're dead. Okay, you're almost dead. Okay. Wait, why so many? Okay, I'm starting to not feel like a loser anymore because, like, I actually can fight a couple things at a time now. Keep in mind, these are still entry level. But still. Still. But still. Wait, where is it? Here it is. Wait, what? Yeah, it's right here. Okay. Stop getting off course, and we're good. Man, imagine if, like, this is how you had to live your life. Just this little glowy suit, and this is as far ahead of yourself as you could see. It's just this little glowy suit. Soldier Boy side on, yeah. Ooh, there's like a little thing here. Hold on. Soldier Boy. You're so funny, Steph. You're so funny. Alright, I wanna go. Ah, let go. I wanna go here. Are you Yiga? You're bad, aren't you?
Ah!
Restore vitality. It does, actually.
Oh!
It does restore vitality. You get vitality loss, so they say.
Ah.
I was watching you. It was you. I did. Oh my god. Yeah, I knew it.
Huh.
I knew it! I knew it. I said it too. I knew it. You son of a... I'm gonna hit you with a bone arm. I'm gonna hit you with a bone arm. How's that feel? I'm gonna hit you with another bone arm. Get that to here. Get that to here. I said it. I said he's gonna be Yiga. And then I talked to him and I was like, wait. I did. I literally bitch slapped him with a boner. I literally bitch slapped him with his own boner. Oh, a mysterious stranger. 2 mysterious strangers. What do you have for me today? Looks like a spear. It is a spear. Wait, it's a shiny spear. What does that mean? Wait, what does the shiny spear mean? Oh, is it because it's been repaired? Oh. I see. I see. Okay. What do you have? Do you have a sword? You have a sword. I'll take that one. Stop hitting the wrong button. Alright, so we'll drop this one. No, we'll drop this one. And we'll get your sword here. Shiny. Thanks, Steph. Steph, how was your day? Did you work today? Wait, are you supposed to... Oh. Look at that. It's the butthole in the sky. It's the butthole in the sky. Yeah, it was lame. I'm on my second day of vacation. And I'm like, man, I'm tired. And I'm sleeping a lot and I'm resting. But I don't want to go back to work. Like, already don't want to go back to work. Like, I'm already like, I'm good. Like, imagine if, like, this week of streaming... Like, or imagine this week of streaming, like, went really, really well. And I just, like, was like, I can full-time stream now. I don't need to go back to this work. This work that I hate so much. I don't hate my job. That's... I don't hate my job. I'm just tired and out of shape, and it's just, like, physically, like, it's literally physically getting harder to go to work every day. Exactly, like, I'd love to not have to work. Like, I don't hate being at work, but I would love not being at work. Rich and not working, right? Hey, Spooky! Let's see what your dog fact is. Bloodhound dogs have a keen sense of smell and have been used since the Middle Ages to track criminals. Do you hear that, criminals? I'm gonna just send the dogs on you. They're gonna send the dogs on you. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Get out of here with your stupid shield. These last couple pose. Wow, we're almost at 600. Nice. This is why I can't get... Oh. That's a Lionel, isn't it? Yep. No thanks. Alright, I need to mark you as death. We don't want to go there. That's death. Honestly, like, I don't understand the people who go off and do, like, just, like, Lionel farming. Like, I don't understand. There are probably people who, you know what? You're probably right. Honestly. There probably are poor butthole souls. Why? What are you aiming at? Like, I don't understand what you're even aiming at there, dude. Hi, Broseph. Broseph, how far did you get today? Tell me. Where was I heading? Yellow, right there, okay. Okay. We can do it. There's just a lot of goo over here, I think. Oh no, we're okay. We're okay. Perf. Perf. Okay. That's quite a few. My boots, they are. They are, but I don't like my little toes. Look at my little toes. Hold on, I'll show you. Look at my tootsies. Like, they're like little, like... I don't like the little claw tootsies. I don't like them. I don't like them. Okay. Ooh, a buildy build. Like a bear? Kinda. Little claws. Little claws. Be an underground pink. Hi, Laws. How are you? I hope your day went nice. I have a lot of pose that I need to go turn in. Alright, what am I looking for? Ooh. Oh, those are... Oh, they don't drop anything. They don't drop spooky choo-choo jelly? Huh? You can swing at these dudes when they're jumping, and you won't hit them. Oh, are they? See, I've only gotten the first reward, which was like a piece of like zonite or something, if I remember right. Okay, so I need to go further this way. There's a lot of pose over here. Oh, I'm not gonna make that. Shit. Fuck, I knew it. I wasn't gonna make that. What? Oh my god. Oh, I also need to cook some food because I am not doing wonderful here. Do we see? Plains Bargainer statue. What? What is that? We're playing Valheim? I'm so confused. Have you gone spelunking for the hidden treasure in the darkness? I have 2 pieces of the suit, if that's what you mean. But I haven't gone to look for any of the X's yet, if that's what you're talking about. No. Pray. You stand before make an offering. Offer pose. I have so many pose. I have so many pose. What does this do? Oh. I have the Tunic of the Hero already, right? And one in inventory, okay. Dark Clump. Magic Scepter. What does it do? Sounds ominous. I like how I just climbed on this dude's face to pray to him. Do I want a detailed explanation of the Gloom Tunic? Does it say more than on here? Tunic acquired by offering pose to a strange statue found in the depths, woven of monstrous materials that offer some resistance to gloom. Why does this look familiar? This is the Dark Link. We know that one. Interesting. Sure. That's not spoilery, right? I had so many pose too. Extra heart to help you from getting gloomed. Oh, okay. I see. There's another build thingy down here. Watch, it's gonna be wings, fans, and wheels. Yep, it's the same. Why? Why are they all the same? Alright, do we see our next tower anywhere?
Yeah.
I have glowy pants. I do. I have 2 pieces. I'm trying to find the helmet. Yeah, I'm trying to find the helmet. It took forever to find the pants, Laz. I can tell you which butthole to go in to find it, and it'll still take you 500 years. You've seen it? Wait! You didn't get the shirt? Do you have the camera? Yeah, the shirt was right, like, by, like, where you go down to get the camera for the first time. It's in, like, near, like, the mine over there. I don't see our next light route.
Yeah.
I've been doing hard mode spelunking, so if I don't have light, I see nothing. Yeah, it's a set. It's called the Miner's set. So look at the shirt. It's got these little light bulbs on them. Yeah, I just got it today, like early at the beginning of stream. I just got it, and I've been looking for the other 2 pieces. There's Laz locking in. is the next route over here? Okay, what's over here?
Yeah.
Okay. So I can get over, but that doesn't go anywhere. There's laundry. Okay. Is it Korok? Aw. I was about to say, are there Koroks down here? Wait, are there Koroks in the depths? Because that's about to change this entire game. I'm wondering if I need to fill in more from this way. Or if you need to drop in other things and start filling in that way. Because I don't know how to get over some of this stuff, you know? Like, I don't know how to get, like, across some of this stuff. So I think we're going to go back to the surface. We've been down here for a while. Let's go back to the surface. I'm going to take about a 5-ish and change minute break, swap over some laundry, and yeah, let's see. Richidi. That's what I was gonna say. I didn't think I saw any Koroks down there, but I just wasn't sure. Alright, guys, would you like words on stream, or are you good chilling for just a couple minutes? Just because I have to just switch my laundry around and bring my clean laundry up and at least, like, lay it down so it's not gonna clump all night. So, like, I'll probably be, like, 5 to 10 minutes or so. So are you guys good? Just, like, chilling with Link, or would you like words on stream? It's mostly just Laws and stuff, so I guess it's kind of what you guys want. You're chilling? Okay, I'll be back in a couple minutes, though. Playing Fork Knife? Alright, I'll be back in a few minutes. We'll leave Link going for you guys. Alright. Okay, I'm back. Okay. Plug in your phone. Get comfy. Get a drink. Okay. 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 Oh yeah, I did this. That's right. Oh yeah, I did a thing.
Yeah.
Thank you, swordsman. You're welcome, scientist. Victories around this time. Really? Is it just like the season or something that's going on? Oh, the season? I wonder why. Sorry, I don't mean to be coughing in you guys' ears.
Oh.
I wonder why. A big, big, big discovery.
Huh.
What are you gonna give me? Zonite? Oh, great. Oh, wait, maybe we can go get, Can we go get another battery yet, do you think?
Whoa.
Who is- Hey, Gigi? Gigi! What are you doing? What are you doing? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. You have been so misbehaved lately. I don't know what the problem is with you. You're getting old and ornery and you've just decided to make it everybody's problem, huh? That's what it is. Partially the terrain and partially the weapons. Interesting. Interesting. Heals only. Using the force push at the end to push the other guy in the storm. Ah, that's funny. Yeah, so this new season of Apex, which I know is not quite the same, but it's kind of the same. It's a battle royale. But this new season of Apex, they changed the way that ranked works, where like it's not about like how much damage and how many kills you get. It's about what place you get, like if you get first, second, third, etc. So people have been ranking up to like professional ranking levels by just like outliving other people and getting like first and second and third place. It's crazy that people are doing these like passive challenge runs in battle royales now, like heals only and force push only. It's just funny. Alright, so we have quite a few things still to do. We have done this. This can go. Alright, what is this green stamp here? We have to go find it. Let's go here. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. Hi, baby girl. I know you can't see her, but she is so in my face right now. Hi, baby. That's kind of fun. Yeah, I mean, it's fun for people like me who, like, never would have been able to play a competitive or ranked match otherwise because, you know, like, I might be an okay Like, I might be okay at games, but these people are good at games, you know what I mean? Okay, so we were going green. What is green? Is there something here? Shit. Shit. That's twice. Usually when I get to the end, like top 3, it's because I was focusing on quests and not necessarily seeking out. Yeah, exactly. And that's kind of like when I played a lot of, when I played a lot more Fortnite, that's kind of how it was for me. It's like, I'm just having a good time, you know? Alright, we're going to that shrine right there. Is that ranch ruins right there? Wait, I just saw. Right there? Ooh, a shooting star. Are we faster than a shooting star? I can grab it out of the sky? No way. Did you guys see that? I grabbed the fragment out of the sky. What's this castle right here? Let's go here. Oh, we've been on this Sky Island already? That was amazing. Did you see me just grab the fragment? It was so funny. That was so funny. Like, I was like, wait a second, the star's falling. Wait, I should clip that. Oh, I may have missed it in the clip, but at least I can go back and clip it after. It's super fun chasing it down. Really? That's the first time that's happened for me this whole game yet. Thanks, Steph. Ooh, yeah, there's a Korok right there. Nice. Yeah, and you can do exactly. You get it. You get it. You've spent what? You've spent 3 years on Twitch now. You're like a pro. You're like a pro. #1 mod? No, seriously, you are. Wait, Steph, were you here to hear about the Battle Pass? Did you hear about the mod Battle Pass? I don't think you were here. I think it was yeah. So, I made a joke because Chris did one whole single mod thing and he like let a message through Automod or whatever. And he was like, best mod, whatever. And I was like, yeah, Chris, you get a gold star. And he was like, I want all the gold stars. And so I just made some sort of joke about like, it would be really funny, like, if I actually had like a board on my wall, you know, how like teachers have, and I actually like give all my mods like gold stars for different things. And then it kind of like just evolved and like him and Yaga in chat and stuff were all going back and forth and joking. And essentially it evolved into like a battle pass. So like there's like a season and like you have to like spend your channel points to like buy your season pass. And like you have to like do stuff. So like you get like, so like a gold star is worth like 5, a blue star is worth like 3, a green star is worth like 1, a red star is like negative. So like it's just like, so basically we're just like bullshitting and we're going back and forth. And so basically we're saying like like, you know, if you're the first mod to arrive in chat for the day, like that's like a gold star. So like that's like 5 stars on your battle pass. Like things like that. Like if you do a shout out, that's like 1 star on your battle pass. Like things like that. It's just so we were joking. So I actually went to the store to try to like find supplies to do it. And they didn't have those like foil star stickers that like are in like the teacher's aisle. They were just out. Not that they didn't have them, they were just out. So I have to go back. Forward force. Okay. Ball. I'm gonna win. I don't know. Chris is making a point to get as many, like, get in the negative as much as possible. I'm gonna shout out every person. No, that's not how it works. Fuck. What? Okay, so there's a cart. The ball needs to get up. Wow, this one is so confusing. This one is really confusing. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay. Now... wheel. To go there. What? What? This one is... I'm actually confused. So that goes there. And then... so I have to get the ball all the way through the obstacle course. It's not that it needs to go up and around. Okay. 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 Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Go. Stop. Go. Okay. Nope. Just stay. Okay. Okay. Next. Next. Okay, so this is a long... wait, we need to just... I need to put you someplace safe right now. Till I figure out what to do. Alright, so I have a guess. With this. And I don't know how to do it. Well, that's not it. Okay, no. Ooh, thank God. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. So, hold on. Okay. There we go. Now, my idea is... so if this is how it spins... does that work? Dang. Or is it backwards? Is it backwards? No, it was right the first time. It was right the first time. No, 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 I know. It was right the first time. See? It was right the first time. I thought for sure that would push that. Okay, what if I did? Wait a second. Was it because... Was this, like, stuck to the thing? Was this stuck too far? Is that what it was? No. No. Okay. It's not technically far enough against the wall, I think. Alright. This way. This way. This way. Oh my gosh, Broseph! Broseph! Can I slide? Okay, so I can slide, I can slide, I can slide, I can slide. Broseph, how was Zelda? How was Zelda? Did you do- oh, that is absolutely horrible. This puzzle is so stupid. Hold on. Wait, so you're saying you've done this one?
Every night, Pinky. Try to take over the world.
Wait, why is my brain not wanting to do? No, I want to go this way. Okay, I do want to go this way. Okay. And then we go like this. This is not working. This is not right. Hi, Sadie. Hi, Franklin. Hi, Allie. Welcome in. Did I say hi to everyone? Did I miss anybody? Did I... Ark. Hi, Ark. Welcome in. How is everybody? Welcome in. Did you already do this puzzle, you said? Because this one, like... This is probably the second one that I'm like... This... I mean, this is only the second puzzle, and I've only been trying for a minute, but I'm already like... This one seems like this is... Oh, it's moving. It's trying. Okay, I think I had the right idea, but wrong execution. Not butthole based? Okay, alright, let me think. I feel like this is definitely... Wait, can you do this? Is this a thing? I honestly don't know. Does this work? Oh, that does work! Okay. I straight up did not know if that, like, was actually a thing. Like, I really didn't know if that was a thing that would work. Okay, well that's cool, because now it's up. Nice. Broseph is a butthole-based pro. Oh my gosh. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for being here. Broseph, thank you for raiding me again. I appreciate it. Did you guys have fun playing some Zelda? I am enjoying Zelda, except right now I'm a little, like, I don't want to say annoyed. Annoyed's not the word. It's kind of just like this game is testing every last little bit of my patience. My patience. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for being here. I know that a lot of you already know who I am, but on the off chance that maybe you don't know who I am, or maybe you're like, who's this person that I've been lurking and watching who doesn't know what they're doing? Hi. Hello. Welcome. My name is Pinksel. Krista. Most people call me Pink. I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of random things, like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters. Oh, wait. This unstuck this. Hold on a second. Survival games, simulators, shooters, and everything in between. I have a very quick video that I like to show when we get a raid to see if this is someplace. Shh. Shut up, Pokemon bot. This is someplace you might want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, all that jazz. I normally have a camera, but I don't feel like having a camera today. So, yeah. I hope you enjoy. I'll see you in a moment. Hi there, friends. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions?
We were like 2 seconds away from the bike song.
I wanna ride my bike.
Hey, look, Nate. It's Uranus. I am Cat. I can help you. Look at that donk. I'm sorry that you didn't get to experience the butts. And then they show up and we talk about booty.
I wanna be forever.
How are her boobs not falling out?
First you're like, yeah, then you're like, yeah.
You can't do anything with human meat, which is kind of boring. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. I really messed up, didn't I? I made bad choices. Coming! What if you just like collected a bunch of farts? Are you pooping? Bees! Go, bees! I want to die right now. I'm gonna go drown. Yeah! Solid! Nobody keeps looking at my pee-pee. So cute. Perceive my booty, arg. I'm a big girl. I do Mordors. Maybe let's not say those things on my stream. I shoot them my gun. Antidepressant. Is it working?
I wanna be haunted by Marcia. Oh.
I'm trying to make the poop.
All right, where's Davy Jones?
Oh my gosh! My mom.
What I
Nate,
had said.
Why?
What is happening?
Why are you like this? I couldn't make this up if I tried. That won't and can't go wrong. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time.
Here's another thing.
Bye. Hello, Chris. Welcome in. Raider from Broseph the Mighty. Wow, Chris, my mod. Chris, my mod isn't even present in my chat. They have to be raided over into my chat from somebody else. Wow, if we had a battle pass right now, he would be like negative stars. Yep. Wow. What? No, I wasn't. It says it right there. Raider from Broseph the Mighty. I just got on. No, I'm kidding. Sure. Alright, can I go here? Chris, other than apparently being fed a tummy full of shit in Overwatch, where did that come from? How are you? But how do you feel about Overwatch story? Oh, that's what that means. Really? I mean, there's a part of me who's like, I guess it doesn't affect me. Is this gonna knock this off again? Is it gonna knock? Oh, it didn't. Okay. Grab my Ultra Hand. Grab this. Okay. Okay, I'm afraid to just knock this down here. Okay, we're not just gonna knock it down. We're gonna take it down. You wanna know how I did that puzzle? Here. I was just talking about how it's so funny how we do everything so remotely differently. Okay, let me go back so you can explain how you did it. Oh, did you put it on the board and then pull it up and slide it up here? Made all the panels to a stick. And then I put it to the top and then shook it off. Interesting. So I imagine you could have taken this piece right here and laid it at the bottom of this arch, put it on top, and then gotten up top and kind of pulled it up the archway. I imagine. But I didn't try. I did it the hard way. Okay, so this goes across. Is it this simple though? Why is there so many rivers? Why is there so many? Is this gonna be top heavy or something? They don't go? Okay. Do they need to be turned upside out? You both do it the stupid way? Well, Chris, when you play this game, you can let us know how you do it. I get it. I get it. Okay. Okay, I get it. Are any of these shorter? They all the same length? They're all the same length, aren't they? Okay. I think I may have fucked it up by flipping it over though. Hold on. Okay. Oh, my nose is running. Ugh. Okay. Then we're gonna attach this one here. Nope, go up. No, I'm stuck. No, you fucking bitch. That one's not centered. Now it is. Okay. God, I hope this works. God, I hope this works. It works. So it's not so certain. We're talking about the same ones, but feel free to take a bite of that midnight lavender bath bomb. Gross. And feel good, so win-win. I guess so. Look at this engineering. Look at this engineering. This is the product of genius here. Just saying that it's okay to be jealous that you've never created something so beautiful in your lifetime. Can I lift this ball up, or is this going to? Oh, okay. We're here. That was easy. I did not think that was gonna work. Why didn't you think that was gonna work? Why didn't you think that was gonna work, Steph? What you mean? Oh, I didn't get the chest. I didn't even see the chest. I didn't even see the chest. Holy smokes. Where are we at? 3? Yep. I knew it was going to work, Stephanie. Stephanie on an adventure. Wipes tears away, unclenches fist. That was easy. No, that was so easy. What do you... Oh my god, don't even. I figured that entire thing out. Don't even come for me like that. I didn't expect the... You expected the flip... Oh, you expected to flip the boat? To spin and be able to? Oh, no. I got it. I got it right away. Mr. Customer, sir? I didn't think about wandering to the forest near here. Pink always got it. Listen, I've been playing these games for long enough to know the tricks that Nintendo thinks they can pass on us. Okay, the sun is down. I didn't even think about wandering to the forest. Okay. Bad news. And look. Worked so hard to build a well. Oh, the well? Well. Just sneak it from behind. Stay out of their field of view. Did not go well. Someone could at least get that big one to leave. We'll keep wishing. Uninvited guest. Made a bridge with the boards for that one. I am a simple man. Broseph. Oh my gosh. You make me laugh so much. And I I know that I said it in chat, but like, I never try to backseat. I like always try to like just push you. And it's not even just with Broseph. Like, I do it with other people too. And they're like, don't backseat. I'm like, it's not backseating. I'm literally just like pushing you in the direction that you already know how to go. You're just focusing on the wrong thing. Like, why are you gonna waste all of your time and all of your materials when like you had it before, but you're thinking the wrong thing. Like, I never tell people what to do. I'm always like, well, what is that for? What does that thing need? What is it asking you to do? Because the game will tell you what you need. You just have to just stop for a second and evaluate. If I have a thing that needs water to spin and I have something that can make me make water, but I get pissed because people are like, oh, do you want to know exactly where this thing is? And I'm like, no, but you can like politely you know, remind me like, you've been there before. You haven't been there yet. Like, types of things like that where it's like, if I'm like, I don't know where to go, and someone's like, well, you've already been there. And I'm like, okay, cool. That means that it's something that I've already done and I'm just not thinking straight. I'm not thinking the right way. Alright. Let's see if we can make some sort of crazy concoction to move this Korra. I don't see anything nearby to grab. Oh, my nose is so itchy tonight, guys. I don't really want to grab that honey because I don't really want the bees. I want the smoke. Alright. So where's the big one she's talking about? I guess I'll take the well. I guess I'll just go in the well and see. Oh, no, let's see where you are. Where's your friend? My friend and I got separated. Wanna know some bullshit? Obviously. Oh, B, thank you for the hydrate. Friend is sitting. Oh, that's kind of far. That's actually kind of far. Alright. What do we have? Restained. Uh-huh. HO is requiring it. Uh-huh. Wait, can I do... Like, is this a thing? Like, is this allowed? Because it'll cost extra? That's gross. Buy Zelda till next month? Gross. Gross. Okay, I don't need... Blood Moon again? Broseph, are you getting a shit ton of Blood Moons? I think that might be scheduled. I am getting so many Blood Moons. I know, I was cooking earlier, but I don't have stuff. Oh, I might have some stuff. Hold on. I might have some stuff to cook with. Not much. Okay, let's see. I need to do some gathering. I desperately need to do some gathering. Oh my gosh. It makes me laugh every time one of my friends logs in. When it's like, I see you. I see you. Who is that? Nature. Do I have to wait for the music? Can you hear the music for me, or? Cock-a-doodle-doo. Oh, that one dropped. There it goes. Okay. Wait, why can't I hold it? That's weird. Okay. Let's see what else we've got. These aren't bad. I don't have a lot of health stuff, which is actually, like, kind of a problem, really. I guess I can cook a bunch of these. Okay, that's fine. I'll do a bunch of these. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong buttons because I'm trying to go fast. Go between this blood moon here. Oh my god, see, I keep spamming. Okay, A, start. Hold, hold. A. X. Okay. Let's see, what else do we have? Let's cook. Let's just cook one of these, just so I can- I'm just gonna cook crap. Da, da, da. Can you cook any of this other stuff? Like, can you cook these? Alright, what do I have for these? Oh, sticky frogs are nice. There it is. I know, I gotta go fast. I gotta go fast. What is this? Hot-footed? That's speed. Your stamina. What are you? These are glow. These are nice. 3 and then 2. Nice. And then we'll grab 3 more of these. And then we'll grab like 2 of these. Okay, that should be a decent amount of cooking for now. I don't have a lot of health stuff, which is really kind of a problem. What is this? I'm like afraid to use those, honestly. Oh, there it goes. It's coming. It's coming. I'm running out of time. It's coming. It's here. Alright, let's just go.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines
I do like
upon
this
the
music
land,
this time, though.
the aimless spirits of slain monsters.
This is metal. You're like, holy shit. It's so scary. Oh yeah, I was doing something kind of fucked up. Don't judge me, chat. Things have to be done sometimes, okay? Stop. There we go. Nice. Good job. Alright, where's... Hold on, I need to talk to him again because I don't remember. No, stop. Stop. I don't even see it right now. Oh, bro. There's no way. Come back here. You stay. You stay. We'll get there one way or another. Alright. Where? Over here? You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. You're doing great. Where is this? Where? I don't see it. Oh, is it that smoke that's behind the rock there? Okay. We can go there. We got this. Good job, horsey. We got this. Good job, ghosty horsey. What do you mean no? What do you mean no? You got this. Go. Why no? Oh, I've never had that happen before, where the horse is just like, I don't want to. Why? Why is he so crazy? We're almost there. It's just right there.
Oh.
There we go. Little trot. Why does he? Is it because he? Is it because he won't run with the thing attached to him? Yeah. Okay, Laz, you said it right as I said that. I was like, I wonder if you can't run with the harness attached. Oh, did you see that? When the horse shook, it like shook water off. That's so cute. As well with it dragging, yeah. Alright, let's see if I can run when I don't have something attached to it. Yeah, you can run, but I think it's when something's attached to it. Oh no! Oh, he's just not tamed. Oh, hold on, I want to get some resources. Wait. Wait. Oh, I thought I saw... I did. Armor right there. Alright, I need to start making my way to some undiscovered locations now. Look, I haven't even been out in, like, Tabantha yet. Like, I literally got this tower, and then I haven't done anything out here. Let's go out here, then. Stretch, stretch, stretch. Stretch your booty. Stretch your booty. Okay, so ice. Oof. Very icy. Oh, there's a glyph right there. It'd be really convenient if I could see where the tier is. The tiers are in tiers, which is kind of like convenient, but also at the same time I'm like, oh my god, come on. Come on. Let's see if we can get to the tier. Let's see if we can make our way close to the tower. So there's a tower on the top of the mountain here. And then there's, okay, so there's a tower here. Right there. And there's a tower over here. Right there. We're gonna go to that glyph, though. We're gonna go to the glyph. So has anybody else while playing this game just been kind of vibing and chilling and gliding and, you know, making their way down to the surface and then fucking forget to pull the paraglider out and just flatten themselves? No, me neither. That'd be silly to forget something like that. That would be so silly to do something like that. I would never do something like that. Oh, look, what's that little house right there? I want to go there. There's a shrine right there. Okay. And I have to put clothes on because I'm cold. Let's be emo. Let's be emo. What's that? Do we see the I bet it's right there. I bet it's right there. I'm going right to it. I'm going right to it. I bet it's right here. I don't even need to look. I bet it's right fucking here. It's not. It is. You tried to trick me. Stall horses are kind of OP. Down in the deep deeps, down in the buttholes. Yo, butthole horses are for sure OP. Bing. I like that this is how you get the memories now. This is kind of cool.
As I thought. This is not the world I know. A time so far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
Mommy?
I see.
Sorry.
In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes. In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle, hmm?
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
She has the Triforce
wonder.
of Wisdom, which is kind of
Minoru,
nice little...
she may have some idea
Easter
of
egg
how
there.
to get you back to your era.
Okay, so this is out of
Minoru,
order.
you said?
I've already met Minoru.
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Yeah, so this is... this has got to be before the one we just did, because we already met Minoru. In a different memory, I mean. Oh yeah, see, we got this one first. Yeah, see, we've gotten a bunch of them out of order. Oh wait, they're here? There they are. So I've gotten... Yes, I don't even have the first one. I have the second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, eighth. Yeah, so there's definitely no order to them whatsoever in, like, gameplay-wise. Okay, so where did I mark? I marked the green and the yellow, but what were they? I know one of them's a shrine, but what was the other one? What was the other one? Oh, they're both a shrine. Oh no, one of them's this house right here. Oh, look at their little... Can I, like, go in here? Oh, that would have been so convenient if I could have gone in there. Salmon. Can't go outside all these monsters. Okay, so open the door. Alright, I have an idea. I have an idea. He's like cool and all, but he stands in front of me a lot. Okay. How come some enemies are so strong and some are so weak? I don't get it. Hey, go, hi. Hello? Aww. You defeated the monsters. I did. Thanks for helping us. You're welcome. Nice and proper, like. Oh, it's a little cooking thingy. Oh, I haven't been marking cooking pots. Damn, I did that last one. No, what is? I mean, I do, but it's fine. And you jump on it and ride. So, ready, shield, jump, ride. ZL, XA.
Oh!
Aw, thanks for the shield. Legendary surfer in the Hebra Mountains. At least I can help. Nice. I know how to shield surf. I invented it. Alright, map. Alright, so. Cooking pot. Here we go. I meant to be marking them, and I forgot this whole time. Like a chump. Like a chumpity chump. Alright. Green. But it's up. I want to get... Oh, there's one there. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Oh, by the butthole. Amazing. I want to go to one of the towers. But they're both kind of... a bit of a... It's the climb. They're both a bit of a climb, honestly. Also... Is it bad that I want to go up on the tower again? So that I can get a better look at which one I want to go to. Alright, so there's the glyph. The glyph, yeah. Let's go back to the tower real quick. Oh, look, there's a construct there. Maybe we can kill him? Question mark? Maybe we kill him? Maybe? I hear you but can't see you. Oh god, Pink! Hi, Eric. How are you? Yeah, we're just chilling today. We're what I'm calling co-streaming. Meaning I am getting some chores done around the house. And you guys are keeping me company. Oh, shit. They still hit pretty hard, which sucks. Okay. Give me that. That's nice. Use that. hate two-handed weapons, oh my god. Honestly, from this point, if it's a two-handed weapon, I'm not picking it up. I'm not picking up two-handed weapons anymore. They're too slow. They're getting me, like, killed or hurt, like, whatever. Make sure your battery doesn't give out. Yeah. That's why we're just chilling today. We chillin'. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the tower. I want to explore Hebra, but it's been all Tears of the Kingdom. Listen, people know. People know what priorities are. This is all I have been waiting for months. Probably even years. Honest, like, more as soon as I got confirmation that it was coming out, I have been excited. But yeah, it's been one of those things so it's like all I've wanted to do is play this game. All I'm going to do is play this game. And I feel bad. I have to do some stuff off stream. I have to do some exploration stuff off stream. Just so a lot of it is not this, where it's just me mindlessly walking around and exploring. Yeah. I have camera. Did you take a selfie? No. I did not. But first, let's take a selfie. Should I take a selfie? I look so happy. Look at me. Look how happy I look. Switch is coming to an end. Xbox and PS5 are just too far ahead for Nintendo to come out with a new console soon. Yeah, but they just keep upgrading. They just keep, like, excuse me, like, they just went to OLED, you know? Alright, do I have... I don't think I have any, whatchamacallits. Hold on, I hear a dog. GG? What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? I don't have any. I can't show you. Okay, so no broadswords, because those are two-handed, right? What are these ruins? Like, what are these ruins of? Lunatone! That's pretty sweet. Ooh, cute. I'm gonna remember for like 20 minutes. Astro, buy some stuff. Why are you hoarding all that money for? Where's the tower? I need to get some height because I can't see. Don't backseat me. Alright, you're right. Holy smokes. What is that? Camp, okay. Why are you here? Good sir. Okay, so there's one way over there. But wait, isn't there one over here? Oh, I barely see it on the other side over there. Like, I see the light right here. Dang. Alright, 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 alright. I still prefer Nintendo over Xbox or Sony, partially because Switch is still cheaper than either new-gen console. It's the only major console that's on the go if you're not counting. Yeah. In the snow. You want to be in the snow? Honestly, I do miss snow. Even if you did have a Switch. I feel like I take the... I used to take my Switch on the go a lot more than I have recently. I think I'm getting spoiled and I'm also getting old because I tried to lay in bed last night before I went to sleep. Oh, excuse me. And I tried to play Switch before bed. And it was like just really uncomfortable on handheld. Like, honestly, it was a lot of just, like, I was like, everything is so small, like, I just felt, I felt like I was missing so much. But I played Breath of the Wild almost exclusively handheld. Almost exclusively handheld. So I feel like, yes, I was laying down, yeah. So I just thought it was weird because, like I said, I played Breath of the Wild almost entirely handheld. Very rarely did I have it on the TV. But I think it's because this I've been playing on stream, so I've been playing it like on my capture card on my monitor. It's been in my face and big and, you know, nice and clear. But I do have a TV and a Switch dock in my bedroom as well. For this exact reason. I bought it when I was playing Pokemon Violet, and I wanted to be able to play Pokemon before I went to sleep. Ooh. Do we go full ADD and just go for that shrine right there? We're still so far away. Let's do it. We're still so far away. If we were closer, I would say yes, but... Ooh, an adjustable. I am one of those people. I know, judge me, judge me, judge me. But I'm one of those people who I actually really like firm mattresses. And I just bought a new nice firm mattress not too long ago. Ooh, ice fruits. I see another shrine over there already. No. I have to remember. I don't want to have to go back and do them all again, but I have to remember to start talking to all these stable people. See a therapist, you weirdo, for in bed. It's like sports issue, like sports injuries, like back problems, knee and hip issues and stuff like that. There's another fairy fountain. I have to remember too. Yeah, it's just one of those things that I'm like, eventually I'll remember. Wait, what the heck happened? Hey, Tatiana! I don't think a therapist would help. No. By this point, I don't think that there is help. I don't think that there is any help for me. Tatiana, how was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. How are you liking Tears of the Kingdom? Oh my god, I want that horse. I want that horse. I want that gold horse. Oh, what's this? Oh, pine cone. What are the pine cones for? Orochium Shrine. I'm a medium to memium. I know words. Medium firm kind of person. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Tatiana, how was your stream? Tell me about your Tears of the Kingdom. I need to know. Memium. Yeah, memium. That's like a memium firm, you know? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Courage to fall. I love this for me. That's a ball. Okay. This is a door. Oh. Interesting. Can I take it? No. Okay, can I go around? I saw a thing over here. Yeah, see, there's a construct here. Pine Cone Club. I'm doing it. Ow. Sturdy long stick. Okay. Oh, I can ascend right here, right? Yeah. I'm good, Tatiana. How are you? I was just asking how your Tears of the Kingdom is going and how you're liking it. Okay, so now we're out. Now where does this go? It goes here. Okay. And I'm out. Ooh, I was too high. Are we giving tips on the game or not? No. If it's like something like, oh, I saw this on TikTok and it's cool, yes. If it's like telling me how to solve the puzzle before I've had the chance to solve it, like, no. Ooh. That was stupid of me to not even have a weapon out. Nice, I love this from me. I love this from me. Oh, your first dungeon was the Rito? I did my first dungeon last night. It was, Zora. So I did the water temple last night. Nice. Didn't you do the Rita last time too? In Breath of the Wild? Didn't you do Rito first last time? I feel like I remember we talked about that. Okay, so this is the key. This is a key. Key to where? Okay, over here. Ascend. Okay. Nothing like that? Then sure. Yeah, I just like to be able to, like, attempt it before people want to start, like, helping me. What the heck? I don't have the key, though. What? Courage to fall. This is back where I was. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's probably the key right there. Oh, I have no weapon again? Oh, for elementals? Yeah. You do the opposite element of them, yeah. I'm honestly just trying to, like, get through, like, my lower damage stuff, so I can start getting better stuff. Alright, I bet this is the key. If this isn't the key, I don't know. This is arrows, okay. So this you go through. Okay. This. Nothing there. There's nothing there. Crawl underneath this laser. Okay. There. There's nothing there. Like, how do I get in here? Oh, wait, can I? Can I get up top? Oh, yeah, but there's nothing here. Okay. Okay. Let's think for a second. These all lead nowhere. Where does this go? What? Wait, where's the down? Where's down? Where's... Okay, hold on. Where's down? Let's look. So the whole thing is called Courage to Fall. So... this is telling me that I have to go down. But where? Like, how do I get below? Courage to fall. Courage to fall. Courage to fall. So, am I supposed to, like, jump into the nothing? And, like, see if there's a... No, I don't see, like, a room or an entrance or something. Underneath... So something here. No. There's not anything here. There's not anything here. This is the exit. Okay, so courage to fall. Okay. What's over here? Nothing. Okay. So this goes like crouchy crouch. Got that. So... Can I jump over this? No. Doesn't matter because we go out to there anyway. Alright, so this goes down to where? Down to here. Okay. Purge to fall, so we fell. That's our first fall. Now, then we go in here. And we crouch to go under. And then there's nothing else in here. Do I have to fall and break this? That's not right. Do I have to fall on that thing and break it? Is that what I have to do? Oh no, why? I was stupid. Okay. So this goes up here to here. Okay. And this goes up to this track. It's like part of the Rebel Alliance. It's a trap. Alright, I'm gonna try it. Fuck. No, fuck. Fuck. Every fucking time. Why can't I remember that the R is the bumper and not the trigger? Every fucking time. Alright, bumper, not trigger this time. Let's go. Okay, or just don't jump at all. Or just don't- okay, or that's fine too. Okay, so you do know how to jump. I was just checking. Because there's a second there where I wasn't sure if you knew how to jump. Okay. Oh, okay. Depth perception is hard when you can't see above you. Fuck. I think that's it though. Okay, let's try again and not fuck it up this time. I think that's it. I am gonna guess that that's it. Alright, and then now? I was like right on the edge. I can't see my shadow here. That's what's screwing me up. I feel I was right here, but I can't see my shadow. And anytime I'm diving, oh, maybe, do I have enough time? All right, I want to try one more thing. I don't know if I have enough time just for me being not very dexterous. I'm wondering if I have enough time to spin my camera like up like this, or if I just, what? Glad I didn't place a bet. Oh, no, 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 no. Never, ever, ever bet anything on me. I will disappoint you and you will lose money. Now. Okay, I hit it that time. Is it not centered enough? Alright, let's I'm so confused. Did I don't have a key, do I? I don't remember picking up any key. Yeah, I don't have a key. Alright, not dive, just fall. Courage to fall. So maybe we don't dive, maybe we just fall. Well, he needs to not, like, continue gliding is what the problem is. Okay. I just... Other than there, I just don't see a place that's down. Like, courage to fall. Okay. That's not it, obviously. Courage to fall. Right? That's the name of this? Courage to fall. What the heck? Fall where? There's no place else to go down. Okay, this doesn't go down, this doesn't go down. This goes around to the treasure chest. Like, I will keep falling. Just show me places to fall. What the fuck? Whoever would have thought of that? Okay, but see, so some of them are not right. Okay. Where does this go? Nice. Key? Key. Okay. Now. Not that one. What does this one do? Oh, it's all the same. Okay. Gonna eat your salad? Delicious. Okay, we have key now. Oh, we just need to leave here. Okay. I don't know how you should have known that. Oh, I'm gonna hit the thing. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Okay, so now we can go get this key with the ball. Okay, so there's a way up, I think. Is there two places to put this? Am I remembering right? There's two places. One right here. Yeah. There's one right here. I'm just gonna like open up the stuff, right? Okay. What is that supposed to do? Wait, is this supposed to, like... No way. No, there's no way this is gonna work. Oh my lord. It worked. It worked! Did I get the chest? I did. It was arrows, which is wonderful, I guess. Okay, is that 4? So we can get another, what you call it now? Heart. I think we should go for another heart. And then go another stamina after that one. Okay, nice. And then, where's the stable? Right here. Hup. I want this one. I want this one so bad. Princess Zelda's horse? Aww. Oh. Hello. Alright, give me my pony point.
Yeah. Oh.
For checking in!
Huh?
Nope, I'm good. I just was just stopping by.
Oh.
Right, what's the recipe? Rice, butter, meat, milk, and chili. Okay, doke. Where to next? I hope we can get some snowshoes. It's a whiz robe over there. Ooh, there's the tower. Tower. I feel like this might actually be faster to traverse in the snow. Oh, Link always jumps with the same foot. No, he doesn't. I guess I was just waiting too much time in between. That's funny. Did you just knock back an avatar? Oh no, hold on, where's the thing? Oh no, he's so scary. A frost gleeok. Those are so scary. That's death. That's death over there, champs. That's death. warn you to not go to your death. Wait, where did he go? Oh, he's over there still. Why is he so scary? Ew, why does he have the dumb shit on his head? That looks so stupid. He has one eye on each head, right? Yeah. I hate it. Ew, he has 2 sets of arms? I hate it. Didn't even get to stand up. Oh, let's take a picture. Hello, thank you. I'm gonna remember to take pictures this game. I didn't remember to take any last game. It was so unfortunate when I had to go and take pictures or buy all the photos from the... Ugh, that was the worst. Ooh, can we go get that block that just fell? Let's go. So, let me get this straight. So you have this infinity gauntlet full of sage spirits and stuff, right? So you're telling me that when I progress the game and I unlock all the sage spirits, they're just gonna follow me around like a little fucking troop? Because that sounds awesome. That's enough. Okay, there's nothing there. Do I want to know or just thinking out loud? Thinking out loud, I think, at this point. Oh, this is buried? Oh, no, it's not. Okay. Open. Examine. Skip. I wish I could skip this part. Oh, I thought that was a hieroglyph in the sky, but it's just like there's like an island that's like over it. How many more towers do you need? 3, I think. I can count in just a second. I think 3. So 1, 2, and then I need Gerudo. So either 3 or 4. Oh, is that a labyrinth up there? Right, can I land on that right there? East Hebra Sky Archipelago. Okay. What's here? Oh, a battery? Oh, lots of batteries? Ooh. Can you control these things? Is that a thing? Can you control these? Kinda. Okay. So you could technically ride them with fans. this enough? There's no way this is enough. 2 fans. Yeah, there's only 2 fans and 2 batteries, right? Grab it. Whip it. Catch it. There's no way this will work. There's no way this will work. Right? Chat? There's no way this is gonna work. No way is this working. Wait, so hold on, I can just like stop for more supplies. Okay. Alright. So. Oh, that only used 1 battery. You knock that off. Oh my god, there's rockets on this one. Hold on. We need to get them. We need to get them. No, stop. Please. I beg of you. Just don't shoot at me for like a second. Oh my god, I asked nicely and everything and you made me drop my rocket! Oh my god, you made me drop my rocket. Now how am I gonna rocket ship out of here? Jeez. Alright, I need to go. There's a battery on that one. Alright, I wanna kill this guy. Where is he? You. It's an eye. Got him. Okay. So, I feel like, if I'm being completely honest, I feel like the rocket's gonna be too much, because I literally just need to go to this island right here first, and like get some supplies. So for now, we're gonna take the rocket, and we're just gonna like chill in here, and then we're gonna go here, real quick. Doing great, sweetie. Okay, perfect. That's literally the wrong way. That's also literally the wrong way. Okay, perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. And then we grab some more rockets because we need them. Okay, no. Oh, there's another battery over there. Our battery's a little low. Okay, move you. I don't need you anymore. Okay. We need to go there because that has a battery on it. This has another fan though, which might be a little useful. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, 1 single fan. It's fine. It's fine. Alright, so I'm thinking if we do 1 fan, like this, it might help like lift a little bit. Like just a little smidgen of lift. Fuck, we are very low on battery power right now. So I need to turn us around exactly where we need to go and strap a rocket to us. There's no way. There's no way right now. There's no way. There we go. There we go. Okay. Turn. Nope. Nice and neat. Oh my god, we lost all our rockets. No, we didn't. Not all of them. Just most of them. Oh no, we did lose all of them. Oh, we almost lost all of me. Alright, how much juice we got? Not very much. Just gotta make it over there. Okay, we're using up my battery for now. Okay, and then get off. There we go. Perfect. Okay, battery. No! Where? All the way there? There's no way you're shooting rockets at me, bro. I just need to line my shot up. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. We need to go. Bro, we need to go. Alright, let's like put this here and block. Now you can't shoot at us. Amazing. Alright, now where are we going? There. To get that other battery. Don't turn. No, why are we not turning? We're not turning, dudes. Dudes, we're not turning. Ooh. We're gonna run out of battery, but we're gonna make it to this battery. Perfect. We're just battery cycling in this death field. Okay, stay. Protect. Where are you? Okay, might be able to shoot you from here. I might. Probably not though. I hate my life right now so much. Dudes were literally shooting rockets, like, come on. Oh no, I'm literally all the way back here? You found a booty, Lionel? What the heck's a booty, Lionel? What's a booty, Lionel? I actually don't, like, I genuinely don't know. Okay. Now, I don't know if this does anything different, but I'm gonna disattach the two batteries and see if, like, is it a thing if they, are attached to one another? Is, like, one, like, powering the other or something? Is that a thing? I don't know. But we're gonna just put our own batteries one at a time. We're not gonna attach them. I lied. There we go. Okay. Attached. Perf. Okay. Now, we have to plan our routes here. We want to go... Ooh, that's got a battery right there first. Okay, slow. Nice. Perfect. We'll grab this battery. Wow, ready? No, why did oh my god, I can't believe that I just did that. I literally hit the wrong button. I'm so angry right now. I'm gonna start over. I'm so angry right now that I just hit the wrong button. Fuck. God fucking damn it. No, I'm gone. I fell. I'm gone. I walked away because I'm so fucking pissed off at myself. I know that it's stupid, and I know that it's just a game, and I know everything that you guys could possibly say. It's okay, it's just a game, it's fine. But when I do just absolutely stupid things like hit the wrong button even when the game is handing me everything I need by telling me what the buttons are at the bottom of the screen, and I just press the wrong button. It's so stupid. It drives me mad that I'm so stupid. Like, I know that, like, we've had this conversation 100 times, and I'm gonna keep having this conversation 100 times. I cannot remember that this one is ZR and this one is R. So I have fallen to my death so many times because I am 37 years old and I don't know the difference between R and ZR because I'm fucking stupid. It's just frustrating, guys. It's frustrating. Let me call myself names. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in. I did eat dinner. I have some chimkin next to me. Okay, a flute, a horn, and a violin. It is frustrating. It is just very frustrating. And it's just one of those things where it's like, you're a full-grown adult and you can't remember buttons. Like, you can't remember buttons. There's 4 letters. B, A, X, and Y. You can't remember what they are? Okay. Listen, Wolfie. Wolfie, when I started stream, I did not have this ability. I just unlocked my camera ability in-game. So it was a play on the fact that my plan was to unlock the camera ability in the game tonight. That was the joke. That was the ha-ha-ha of the stream title of the evening. I saw it as Pink, not Link. People, when I played a lot of Breath of the Wild, when I did like challenge runs of Breath of the Wild, people called me like Plink or like Pinky Link a lot, which I thought was kind of funny. Okay. I would like to try, how many? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I have 5 because I forgot I haven't gotten down here yet. I thought I just had this side over here. I thought it was weird to refer to her as him. Lol. No. No. Oh, I didn't even know you had a cam ability in the game. I just wanted to call you the camera floating around. Yeah, no. That's why I was explaining. I was like, no, it was a joke that I guess is falling kind of short. My joke's falling a little short. Oh, guys. I forgot to set my timer for my laundry when we swapped this last time. So, I don't know what my timer is, so I might... Oh, what time is it? It's 11. I'll probably only go for another hour or so, so I guess it's fine. Alright, where's the last tower? Where's the tower we're going for? Where's the tower? Wait, have I gotten this one yet? You just switched your laundry? It's been at least 5 minutes. I think you're right. Probably give or take about 5 minutes or so. There's a shrine up there. Alright, this has gotta be Ganon. Ooh, this one's gonna be hard to find the tear. I'm gonna get, my guess is the tear is gonna be the one in his forehead right there. Let's see. That's my guess. Gonna be a forehead tear. Oh, that's a Korok tear. Okay, cool. Thanks, game. Okay, it was a Korok tier, not a dragon tier. Okay, so now I have to find it. Let's start with the hands, maybe? Dude, hopping is honestly faster. Nope, no hands. Man, this one's gonna be huge, and we're in the snow. Okay, so tier here. Nope. This one might actually be tough to find. Trying to beat up a Lionel instead. Oh my gosh, the snow crunching. Whew, this one's gonna take a while, I feel like. Walking in snow is really tough. And this is a huge glyph. What am I supposed to do with these snowballs, I wonder? I do wish that they, that you could see, like, where the whole of the tier is from higher up. Like, they appear when you're really close to them. Which I get, but I just wish I could see it from the air. Oh, there's a shrine there. Maybe I should go to the shrine? Maybe I can possibly see better from the shrine? Oh, I hear a Korok clicking. The jingling clicking. To mark the tiers and search them, which I never do. Well, the first one, I hear a Korok. There it is. The first one that you do, you like go up in the sky with Impa. So I don't know. Your waypoints are being used. Wait, all of your stickers too, or just your glowing waypoints? There's no way, Astro. Okay, let's keep going. Maybe not for you. No, there's literally no way. If you're not further than me, then like, you would have no map left. I didn't mean to swing the second time, but that's fine. This is ridiculous. Alright, I'm gonna rewind this one. I don't think it'll help because I know you can't see them. Oh wait, what about... Oh wait, what? Something just looked like it was like in the center. Oh my god, climb! Alright, what's like in the center here? That one right there is in the center. trying to see, like, what this drawing actually is of. Because then maybe I'll be able to figure it out. Like, does he have, like, a tear on his necklace or something? Like, is it literal? Alright, let's look again. Let's look again if anything on this glyph stands out. Wait, this one right here is filled in. There it is. It's gonna appear. Yep. There it is.
There it is. All right, memory.
Queen Sonia! Queen Sonia!
What heck? Oh, I don't like that you can see these out of order. Oh no.
Finally, it is mine!
Yeah, I don't like that. Like, I don't know how we got to this point, and I don't like it.
I can feel my strength surging.
No. Is he becoming Ganon? Like becoming the Demon King or whatever? Wait, are those re-dead? Wait, were those re-dead?
Sonia! You were too late, Rauru. You took for granted the godlike power you had in your hands. Do you now see the potential you squandered? As for her, she is merely the first victim of your arrogance. You tried to control me, Rauru, and you will die knowing that you failed. Ganondorf!
Queen Sonia needs you!
Wow. Wow, I'm stunned. This got dark. Which one is that? That was 10? So I really only missed... So I'm missing 1, which is weird. And then so from 7, 9... Wow. Okay. So there's still a lot. You typed Ultra Blade because it was a Blade in chat, that's why. Honestly, I didn't remember to do it before, but I usually play in Japanese. But I think because I'm streaming it this time, I'm doing it in English, but I usually have Japanese because, yeah, all of their voices usually bother me. Okay. Wait, was that the shrine that was close? This one? Yeah. She's not British, she's from Minnesota. Minnesota, eh? Minnesota, eh? I do kind of miss, like, looking up and seeing the Divine Beasts. Michigan? Oh, I thought it was Minnesota. Do you want to know the undead boy answer? I'm pretty sure it's an undead or a re-dead or something like that. Everything else I've seen or recognized of some variant of, you know, an already existing. Oh, I had the hiccups. Northern Michigan? Yeah. I think that's what I meant. And I just said Minnesota because I wanted to say Minnesota, eh? Look at me and my pal. Just me and my pal running in the snow. Wait, we were running. We were being pals. Yeah, there we go. Pals. No! Leave me alone. Wait, I can't climb that. It's all ice. Ah, perfect. Perfect. Would have replaced her? But why? But then people would have been like, her voice is different. She doesn't sound like Zelda. Because nothing makes people happy. Hashtag not my Zelda. Oh, I'm so stupid. Why is my depth perception is terrible. Honestly, like my depth perception is so bad. Oh fuck. But he died. Not like people didn't like his voice. He straight died. I don't know. There's some things that I'm like Ezra Miller should be fucking replaced. I'm sorry. Ezra Miller should be replaced. But I don't know. They did replace Aunt Viv and people got over it. They replaced Colonel Rhodes from Iron Man and people got over it. Mallet Smash. People actually preferred the second one. Interesting. Okay, so will this do? Oh, I agree. Cheetle is way better. Oh, I'm stupid. Stop. Stop it. Oh, fuck. I fucked it up. I need to reload. I put that on backwards like a dumbass. Like, I literally knew and I just did it backwards. So let's go this way. That's stupid. That was really actually stupid. I was not paying attention at all. Okay, now go the right way. Okay, what's this? Does this spin? I can't grab it, okay. Does this spin? It does, okay. But it's not lined up right, okay. Hold on, come here. Go. There. Perfect. Okay. Now, where's the other? That's a long one. Long way. Alright, so can I do this? Is this long enough? I don't know if this is long enough. I might have to use the long one. We'll see. Yeah, I have to use the long one. Okay. Okay. Besides, if the next one is as big as this game, yeah. Okay. Settle back down. Nice. I can't grab it. Like, damn. Oh my god. Okay. Just to clarify, I am absolutely agreeing with you, Eric. I just know that people find shit to complain about all the time for no reason. So people be like, why'd they replace Zelda? Why? Okay, now. I wonder if Nintendo was like, okay, great, now do a shitty British accent. Perfect. We got our girl and we got our accent. Moving on. Hammer time. She just really bugs me. Yeah, like I said, I usually put it on Japanese when I play. But because I was streaming, I was like, no, I'll put it on English for other people. Wait, that was the whole shrine? Oh, that was really easy. That was kind of easy. Okay. Okay. What next? There's a labyrinth there. I don't really wanna. No, I don't really want to. I am not feeling labyrinthy right now. Alright, where's my last one? Didn't they have her redo a line from last people? I don't know, did they? Honestly, it wouldn't surprise me because people are just so People are such haters. Honestly, people are so ridiculous sometimes. Okay, so... yeah, let's just see. There's a shrine in there I can see, I think. Oh, multiple lines? Yeah, I'm not sure. Munch attacks don't take... oh, they don't? Oh, laws. I wish I could get that good. I never got good at fighting Lionels. Like, they still would kick my ass. And I'm so disappointed in this game. Oh, excuse me. For getting rid of durians. Why would you get rid of durians? Alright, so how do we melt now? Like, how do you melt with stuff now? Oh. Okay. Okay. Drop. And... wow, I am lacking in wood, for real. My my shield broke. Oh, that was nothing. That's such a bummer. That's so annoying when it's nothing. Alright, let's take my thing out again. Let's get this fire here. Okay. There's something so satisfying about it. Yeah. I just am not good at it. Yeah, something about Lionel's get the jump on me. Wait, there's nothing in here. Wait, what is this? Wait, what's the ice do? I need to, like, remember to not put my thing away. It's not usually easy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, it's not for me. Do I go up and around? I gotta make this? I should be able to jump from here, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I feel like I'm following pine cones, like a little bread trail. I haven't been reading. This better be something good, like it was in the other one. Hold on, look at that thing. Hold on. Okay. Hold on, so I went in this way. Then... goo here. So, up and around. What was in the other one? You got each of them was a reward of armor, but it was like super good armor in each of the 3 labyrinths. It's a piece of the barbarian set of each. This one might be rough. Oh no, I meant in the other one, in the other game. Sorry, I'm like super distracted. No, in it like it better be a good reward, like it was like in Breath of the Wild, is what I meant to say. But streamer brain happened, and I kind of like went off and didn't finish my sentence. Okay, so I need to make fire. So drop, and then okay, I'm on fire now. Nice. Not you. Nice. Okay, hold on. Let's get rid of. Get this. Okay, sword. Okay, now let's melt these. These are gonna fall and hurt me. Watch. Yeah. I knew it. Okay. No. No. This? No, move. No, pull the other ones with you. Wait, why are you not really? Since when? That, like, you've always been able to do that. Use rocks to move other rocks. Oh, okay, well that's great, but that's not... Blech. Okay. That's a dead end, so... This way. And then this way. Which way's the better option here? The inside here? Yeah. Ooh, another bow? Is it a construct or a zonite bow? Strong construct, okay. Okay. These were probably one of my least favorite puzzle things in the game. Does this make you think of Reading Rainbow? No, why? Does it make you think of Reading Rainbow? Can I make this really close here? And then this way. And then this way. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to go over that, but I want to get this mushroom. Okay. I think over this. See, this one has a spot that I could go and I could get my stamina right in between them. Even though I didn't use much. I touched. Alright, so here's another thing. Fire. With some garbage. Wow, really? You're gonna miss everyone? There we go. You can do it, I promise. Amazing job, sweetie. What are these little, like, ice? They just literally just don't melt a lot of this. A mighty Zonite shield. Okay. None of those are still what I need. What is this dot? Oh, this? Oh. Okay, now the question is, how the heck? Am I gonna get through here? Hold on. I honestly am not sure how I'm supposed to get through here. I need to go just straight that way. I don't have the stamina for it, that's for sure. Wait, am I supposed to be risky like this? No. I'm not. And I wasted that stamina. Okay. Well, there's a chest in there. What the? How'd that happen? There we go. Ooh, let's take this out of here. Huh? I don't know how to kill these things. I don't like them. I don't like these things at all. Maybe it'll pass. not seen me. I don't know how to kill these things, and I don't think I want to learn. Yeah. Like, I get that they have eyes on their hands. Like, I understand the concept, but they scare me, and I don't like them. Can you get me? That's where I have to go, it's over there. Okay, so can you blind them? Like, could I hold on, first of all, I need more stamina. While I try to figure this out. I'm wondering if you can throw one of those, like, blinding berries at them. Possibly. I need to find the down, which I think is over here. I need to find the down. How low can I go before they can get me? I just can't see. Puff shrooms. I do, but how do I can't do them right now. I mean, the only way... Hold on. This is gonna risk it for the biscuit, guys. Alright, so if I do... I'm really scared to do this. Nope, they are still after me. No, they're not. Okay, okay, clutch. Oh, fuck. Okay, let me think for a second here. Alright, I need to find the down, which is the problem. And I can't find it. Wow, my bow broke after I shot that. Isn't that wild? What are they weak to? Like, what are they weak to? Woo! I'm fucked. I am very fucked right now. Out away. Out of reach. Kind of like smoke. No, I know that. I knew that, but it was more just... like, what are they weak to? What, What should I be trying to use? I could try fire, maybe. Alright, I'm gonna do one more puff shroom because I think those are good. And then I'm gonna do... Okay, I'll do a shotgun. Who cares? Go. How do I keep getting stuck in the areas though here? Shit. I need to go this. I need to go that way. No, not this way. I'm literally about to die just because I can't get out of this, like... Where's the down? I actually didn't see the way down. Is it right there? Can't see. I murdered with bombs, but it's not super easy to deal with them. I've only killed one though. It looks like this is gonna be the one we kill, and it's gonna all be slow-mo. Go up more. Okay, so I have some distance here. Can I, like, get them... Look, I see another board. Okay. There we go, another board. There we go, go somewhere else. There we go, go somewhere else. Can you throw for... Oh, so you should be able to throw from this position. No, you're bored with me. You're bored with me. Alright, I might just teleport out of here. Because I don't see the down, and I might have to start over. Like, there's a down. There's, like, an entrance down. And I did not see it. Alright, I need him to go over there. So it's not there. I think... So if I go here... It could be right here, but it shouldn't be... Shit. What's that sparkly thing below you? It's a sword or a stick or something. Alright, hold on. Where's the shrine? Oh, way over here. I just want to go back to the beginning of the labyrinth. I don't want to, like, leave the whole thing. I am usually pretty good at these, and I don't know where the way down is that I missed. I don't know. Alright. What's that? Oh, it's cave writing. A glyph, if you will. Yeah, see, look, this is nothing here. Oh, there's a butthole in here. Or is it a treasure chest with things on it? That's the shrine with ice. What is this, though? I can't tell. If it's like one of those treasure chests like I found before that spawns a bunch of death, like Lionels. Right, so this is should be stairs. Yeah, with the notebook. Alright. I followed the path. Okay, so the path went here. And then it went around. What's that? What's that right there? Fuck it. Oh, this is different. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Have to break this. Move, Sidon. Move, Sidon. Oh, we with a hydrate? Okay, hold on. Yeah, the depths are pretty interesting, Luz. Can we not? Okay, so this is just a chest. This one. Oh, okay. Here it is. I was like, there's a place to climb here. Okay. What's on the other side? More pine cones to follow? Okay. Let's follow the pine cones then. Pine cone. This is up. Wait, didn't we just come from here and then we just went down? Okay. Okay. So this is the way we need to go. Okay, so this way. And then... this way. Ooh, I didn't mean to use all that stamina, that sucks. This might not even be right, which is wild. Alright, so I think if I go here and I jump, I might be able to make that if I glide. Yeah. Okay. This way. And this way. This way. like the beginning, right? No. Wait, what? There's a way down. Where is it? Wait, I just did that. Alright, so this is above. Okay. And here, there's nothing above. Nothing above. Can you? You can. That's so funny. Okay. So, let's look. Okay, so this is the stairs on the other side. What the heck? Oh no, the hands are here. They're like there. Wait, how are they taking help? Well, it looked like they were, but I guess not. My brain might be fried for the night, if I'm being completely honest, guys. I don't want to fight hands. I clearly missed the way down somewhere, and I don't know where I missed it. I would have to start all over again. Alright, so you go here. What's in here? What? Don't you get dark clumps from the things? From the hands? Alright, I missed something somewhere. Because there's nowhere down. They despawn. Well, I know because like I've like shot at it a couple times and it's like, fine, bye. I'm leaving. Oh, sure, might be over here. Fuck it. Get out of here. Why did you grab it twice, Link? I don't know. So where's the entrance? Here's the entrance. Right there. Okay, here's the entrance. did that. I just did that. Okay. I went in here. I did all this. Did this. Yeah, see, this is all goop. You can't see the way. Oh, fuck. You can't see the way down from up top. But I'm just more looking for anything that looks like I haven't explored over there. Like, I stopped melting ice, which is kind of unfortunate for me, exploration-wise, because melting the ice was a nice indicator that I had already explored there. See, I've been there. This doesn't have... Okay. Oh, wait, does it? Okay, hold on. No, I've been here. I've been here. And then I did this. And I checked these. Alright, there's gotta be a middle somewhere. That's underneath another layer. Like that, like before where we had that ladder that would go up and drop down on either side. There's gotta be an area like that that's like hiding the way down. Alright, this might be something for another day when my brain is not so tired. Because like you should go through and go blah 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 blah. And then when you get like this area here, it should go backwards and it should go down. But it doesn't. Here, let's see if we can go over there. I'm so confused. Oh, there's a Korok up here. Alright, so in theory, it should be down here and below. See? There's your ice, there's your thing. Right, so in theory, it would be below where we're at now. We did that, and that just goes out and leads to here. Which this... See, this is where we need to go. Why doesn't that lead... I'm so confused. Why doesn't that lead here, then? Here. Okay, so here's one part. That's one part, okay. But now how... Yeah, see? So it's something here. Something here. What the heck? I got so excited when I saw that opening. Okay, so... Recalling will just go up to the top of here. It won't go there. Yeah, see, I meant to finish it, so it's just gonna go to the top here. Right, yep, okay. So then... this goes here. And then... is there something here? No, this is fucking locked. Because of course it is. Alright, am I like... am I being stupid? Is this like... do I not even need to be in the labyrinth? Like, do I need to just straight leave this labyrinth and go underneath it? Like, is that a thing? I'm gonna try that. I'm gonna try that, and then if that doesn't work, that is the last of my efforts there. Okay, whatever. Okay. Can we get inside this stupid thing anywhere else? I mean, the logical answer is I missed it. I clearly missed the staircase that goes down. The illogical answer is you didn't miss the staircase down. It's just someplace else. There's so many ice thingies to melt. What's that? What thing dropped? This isn't right. Like, there's just no way. Alright, this drops off Oblivion. Yeah, this does. Damn. So I missed it. I obviously just missed it. But where the heck is it? Is a whole other question. Yeah. I'm gonna guess that the outside and under is a bust. I keep hearing noises, but I think it's just, yeah, it's just these rocks falling from the sky. Wait, is this like... no. It's not like connected to the one above in some way, right? Kind of. Look. Yeah, it's got the same tunnels and stuff. I don't know how they're connected, but they've got the same tunnels. Disappointing. That's really disappointing that I couldn't figure that out in one go. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that another day when I'm not fried. When I'm not absolutely fried. Alright, let's go back to someplace normal. Here, I think we should always end back here. Like, this tower, I think, is the perfect place to end stream every time. Let me look for someone to raid in the meantime. Let's see if any of our friends are on. Yeah. Oh wow, my shit just refreshed like suddenly while I was in the middle of like trying to click on stuff. Oh geez. Okay. Um would we like to see Ocarina of Time or Portal 2? Okay, always save twice. It's the rules. If you guys don't pick soon, I'm gonna pick, I think. Probably her. Alright, we are gonna go, coincidentally, we're gonna go raid Krista. We're gonna raid Hey Krista, who is playing Ocarina of Time. I met her a couple weeks ago. She's really cool. She's really nice. I believe she's working her way through some Zelda games, getting ready for Tears of the Kingdom, possibly. But yeah, so we're gonna go raid her. And I will see you guys tomorrow. Again, I don't know what times, but tomorrow during the day will be me. Tomorrow during the evening will be Redfall with the crew. But yeah, thanks for hanging. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Stay safe. Make good choices. Say hi to Krista. And I will, you got the glowy pants? Yay! I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye!